And it's Tracey from Mindless Crafting. And
Bill.
how are y'all doing on this wonderful World Card Making Day? We're going to have some fun today, y'all. We're going to have some fun. Y'all are probably like, why does she have cut up cereal boxes? You'll see in a moment why we have cut up cereal boxes. So come on in. Let's welcome everyone to our World Card Making Day. We're so happy that you're here. Deborah
Gate
Couture.
10 is first again.
Gate 10 just came all up in the room, just busted all in, okay? She said, I am
Followed
here.
closely by Ethel Warren, Rebecca Bosra, and Deborah Couture.
She said, I am here, okay? Okay, so let's see how many of y'all are here. We're going to give everyone a chance to come in before we get started. If you are new to our channel, welcome. If you have not subscribed to our channel, go ahead and subscribe. And we're going to silence all of our devices so we can get ready to have some fun, because it's all about having fun. Whether you're a new card maker or an advanced card maker, to me, you can never get too advanced because you're always learning something new. Good morning, Crystal B. Queen is here. I'm so glad that y'all joined us, and here's why. You could be anywhere right now. There's so many different card makers doing wonderful things today and having fun on World Card Making Day, but y'all chose to spend your time with us, and so we appreciate it. We're going to be getting off around 2 o'clock. We'll be done with the live, but sometimes you know how we do. But this time we definitely will be.
Ethel Warren says, should we get some cereal boxes to get started?
No, don't get any cereal boxes. You don't have to get any cereal boxes, actually. This is gonna be something. This is a little game that we're gonna play today. Oh, Tina said, I got all my scraps ready, but my boxes. You don't need cereal boxes. There's something on the other side of this, and I'll explain what it is later. But I just wanted to welcome y'all in to our World Card Making Day session today. I think last week we had the scrapathon, and we had so much fun. So with all the feedback we've been getting, it looks like we're going to have to make scrapathon maybe a quarterly thing, do those every so often. Yeah, so much fun. I'm going to watch and get inspired. All my craft stuff is packed for the move. Oh, that's right, Rebecca. So I'm just watching. Okay. Yeah, don't be I know we're going to be on till 2. So don't be afraid to take a break, okay? Take a break, get yourself a sandwich or something. I'll be sending Bill downstairs to get me some stuff. Bill's going to be making a card today too. So this is a little game here, y'all. Let me line these up. I need to shuffle them around first, and then I'm going to line these up. And on each card, there is something, a type of card that you have to create. You don't have to create it, but me or Bill has to create it. I think Bill can only do one. He gets so tired,
You know what I'm saying?
I can do this all day long. And this might be something you challenge yourself to do. Right? So I just wrote a bunch of different styles of card or types of card that you can make, right? And sometimes you might say, I don't want to know what to make today. Write some stuff on a card and randomly pick them out, right? So I'm just shuffling these around. So we can pick 2 cards, and when it has something on each card, you could say, okay, definitely don't want to do this one. So you put that card aside and you say, okay, I'm going to do this one. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So, Bill, are you ready to get started? We have something going on in the store. I forgot to tell y'all. For World Card Making Day, we have I forgot to get my little tab. We have 30% off of the entire photopolymer stamp set.
I'm gonna have to run downstairs
collection.
and make that real quick. It's gonna take a second.
That means even, y'all, even whether it's 4x6 or the 6x8 stamp sets, if you don't have one of those stamp sets right now in your collection and you want to get one, it is 30% off for the entire day. It actually will end tonight at 11:59 Eastern. So the code will come off automatically. Tell your crafty friends that Mindless Crafting is having a sale on their website. 30% off all of the photopolymer. I have to put photopolymer in there because photopolymer is the highest quality of stamp set. Hey, Teresa Hunter is here. Hey, Teresa. We already have almost 100 people on this live already, Bill, at 11 o'clock in the morning.
People don't sleep anymore these days.
Tell your friends. Tell your friends to come on. Yes, Tina, that is a sale right there, especially for photopolymer. No sleep, but you're here. Kathy, you got to sleep. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep after the live. Pamela Scurry is here. So I'm going to go ahead and pick out one of the, Bill, you're going to pick out, you want to go first? You want me to go first?
No, you go first. I need to
So
see
I can
you
see
warm
you how,
up.
okay.
Then I give it back to you.
Okay, so I'm going to let Bill choose. So what we have to do is we have to pick a card. And once you pick the card, you have to make that type of card, greeting card. Pick a card, make a card, okay? Yeah. So I am going to pick out 2 of these, and from those 2, I'll have to make one of those cards. So, are y'all ready? Vicky said she slept good last night. Got a new mattress. Girl, a new mattress will do wonders for you.
You feel like Rapunzel.
Everyone got their thumbs up in. Okay.
So are you going to turn for them too? So whatever you do,
No, they don't have to do it unless they want to. Okay. So are y'all ready? A Christmas card. Okay, I'm gonna pick another one. I'm not sure what these cards say, but I'll pick this one. Ooh, I could either do a Christmas card or a 1-image card.
What is that?
Ooh. Now I'll need a look. Someone say Christmas card. Can you let me decide? Okay, what do y'all think? Let me see what y'all say. Tina said Christmas card. Someone said, oh, everybody's saying 1-image card. Warm up with 1-image card. 1 image. Christmas. Ooh. Someone said combine the 2. Look, y'all just 1-image Christmas card. Everybody's saying 1 image. I think 1 image is beating out Christmas. Okay, well y'all said 1 image. I gotta put
Tina Price up. You should have just picked up 1 tag.
I'm picking up.
You know what I'm saying?
1-image Christmas card. Look at y'all. Kim said
combine those babies.
So
okay?
1 image and a Christmas card. Oh no, 1-image Christmas card. Golly.
Yeah, because you said my desk is covered with October.
I'm gonna move these.
Can barely get to the keyboard.
I'm gonna move these aside.
Make a Medicare crap card. Sarah Schlegel says, I received my mystery box purchase from the store earlier this week. I love it. Thank you. The handmade card was fabulous.
Oh, you're so welcome. Oh yes, y'all. Don't forget we have those the goodie bags and the actually the goodie boxes and the scrap what do you call it? Bags. The scrap bags are going out too.
There you go.
Okay, so that means I'm gonna make a one image Christmas slash okay, so let me gather my things, y'all. That means I need to get some Christmas paper.
0 pound says one image. That's a pretty big image.
I think I can do it though. Let's see. Let me get to my. So this is gonna be the first card. So Bill, you see how this is going?
I see how it's trying to go.
One image. I have some images printed out.
Let me thumbs up myself. I always forget to do that.
And
uh-oh, Carmina has some good news. Let me see what it is.
oh, I know what Carmina's good news is.
Uh-oh, let me see. Where's Carmina? Carmina. Yes, tell the good news. Tell it.
You better tell it.
Go tell it on the live show. You gotta say it. I can't take it. I have to know.
One image.
Vicky Jensen says, I'm hoping to use a lot of the cup toppers I made last Saturday.
One image.
Crystal says, testify, girl. Carmina says, okay. All right, we're waiting while she's getting it together. Ontario, you're not late. You're on God's clock. God said, Ontario, you will be here at 11:12 a.m., okay? So here you are.
Here I am. Okay, so I got red. I'll have to put the green in there because this is just off the cuff here, y'all. Okay, so let's start with my Christmas. See? Oops, sorry.
Tracy's all over the room.
Because I know I gotta get.
She's everywhere.
Christmas stamp, okay? Just gathering things. Poor Goodie.
Where's he at?
Downstairs. He's okay. Ariel has him.
Ariel, where you at? Oh, there you go. There both of them go.
Okay, one image card.
You. Here. Cinnamon. Okay.
One image. Okay, what did everyone say? Oh, did you read Carmina's thing?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
I had to get up.
She said every time she's on a live, it's like she's pulling muffins out of the oven. I can only do one image. Okay, so let's see.
Terry Wood says, hey, I guess I need to go make cards instead of cutting fabric. What you do, make cards now.
Because it's World Card Making Day.
Yes, and then cut fabric afterwards. After this live. Hi, Joy Brown.
Okay, so I'm going to start with this.
Joy Brown is making your type of muffins, Tracy. Tracy, let me read this. She said, I have arrived on God's good time. Muffins just went in the oven. She's making oatmeal bran with raisins, extra fiber, protein, and a pinch of cayenne pepper. That's your type of stuff, Trace.
Huh?
That's your type of muffin.
What, you mean healthy?
I mean, it has the stuff in it that you like. Mine would probably stop at sugar. Main ingredient and sugar.
So I'm going to be coloring this red and green, y'all. That way I can have both, the best of both worlds in here.
Samantha Vitale says, Hope everyone is well and happy. I haven't seen a one image card. Well, you're about to see one now, Samantha.
You just get one large image, and this is actually the freebie. I actually was recording, so I had already had one I printed out for my recording a tutorial for y'all.
Hi and bye, Nalita. Nalita says she can't stay. She's getting ready for her daughter's birthday,
Well,
memorial
thanks.
birthday. It's
Oh,
supposed to be yesterday, but the weather got in the way. She'll watch the playback. She just wanted to stop and take the
thank
light.
you. Thank you for stopping in and hitting the like button.
Have a wonderful, wonderful day. No, I didn't see the good news. Let me go look for it. I missed Carmina. Hold up. Let me go back. Okay, here's what she says. Woo! Okay, let me read it, Trace. Carmina Tracy said, as of Wednesday, I am cancer free. I took my mammogram yesterday and everything is good. Thank you for all your prayers and support. I love you all and thank God for my wonderful
Oh my
journey.
goodness.
Amen. That is
Love it.
great, great. Heaven sent news.
Wow.
But the doctor said, now you were talking to the wrong doctor, okay? You were talking to the wrong doctor.
Wow.
That is so fantastic.
Carmina, wow, what a testimony.
Deborah Couture says, I love these flower digits. Had a great time coloring them and wow, they turned out great. Andrea Morton says, love all your great ideas. Thanks you. I've been making Christmas cards for my father-in-law to send this year and enjoying every second. Thank you for having me to craft along with y'all. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for being with us. Yes. So what I'm doing, I figure rather than run around and get all of this this green and red stuff, I just go ahead and make a green and red card, right? Christmas colors. So sometimes you might not have the image, but you have the colors.
Ooh, Sarah Johnson says, we shall believe the report of the Lord.
Yep.
Crystal says, won't he do it? Amen. Joy Brown says, your free digital images are magnificent. I print out so many, I don't have enough time to color them all.
Just print out one. I can't. I think the middle should be red. The middle should be red on this one. Let's see.
Rhonda Higgins says, are we supposed to make just one image card or multiples?
We're just going to do just for this one card. You don't have to if you don't want to. You could just craft along if you don't want to.
Just pick your favorite image.
But this is just one image Christmas card. Look, even if you have to write your sentiment out, okay?
Terry Wood says, I know the feeling of hearing the news that there is no cancer. I just had my ultrasound on my throat.
Oh,
thyroid
my
cancer.
goodness.
There is no sign of cancer. Praise the Lord. God is working
Thank
all
you,
over
Lord.
the place.
Thank you, Lord.
Well, you know, God can only work over here. He can't work over where what Kerry Wood sees. Kerry says, no, don't say that. He just got through working, okay? He just got through. And he's working somewhere else right now, even as we speak.
This is going to be so pretty. Look at this.
Woo!
Look at that flower, y'all. Look how pretty and vibrant that looks. I don't know if y'all can see it on camera, but look how vibrant that looks.
I hear you, Eileen Moore. Eileen says, that's why I pray before the Mindless Crafting live comes on.
Oh, my goodness. I love it.
Shay says, what kind of paper do you use for printing digitals?
I use the Nina White
85 pound?
85 pound. I actually just purchased, I ran out of paper. I just purchased a 90 pound paper. So we'll see how that one goes.
Look at all these praise reports coming all over the place.
I love it.
Crystal says, my daughter-in-law finally got her results and she doesn't have cancer either. Man. Linda Harrington says, where do you find the print for that flower? Linda, here, tell you what. Hold up.
This is a free, yes, I said free digital printout. So this is going to be in the Christmas colors, right? And I'll have to go find a Christmas sentiment. We do have Christmas stamp sets too, so. But this image right here is free. Did I say?
Hey, Linda, I just put my
free?
email. Email me at admin@mindlesscrafting.com. And remind me what it is, because we get so many emails. Just remind me about that download. But see, here's the thing now. Here's the real key. Right on the website, if you scroll down, right?
If you go to mindlesscrafting.com and you scroll down to the bottom.
Just join this right here, and you'll get every email that comes up as we make them.
Right.
We got a lot getting ready to go down now. So
this is the current one, yeah.
Right.
There's 141 mindless crafters on here. I love it.
Right.
And look how pretty this is coming out already.
I have another free one I'm working on now, so y'all better hurry and get this flower if you're gonna get it, because another one's ready to go down.
Yep.
So. Milani's on here crafting along with us. Oh, Lonnie, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to use my indoor voice. Milani's on here crafting with us.
Oh, this is looking pretty good right now.
I agree. Eileen Moore says, God is good. Look at the blessings of God.
Yes.
Tracey, it's so many reports, I can't even keep up with all of them.
That's what we need to hear, though. We know it's World Card Making Day, but we love the good reports. And for those of you that are new here and may not know, we go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays, our regular lives. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 12 noon. Eastern, yep.
I see you, Teresa Hunter.
Oh my goodness, this is so pretty.
Yudi says, I got the image. I'm going to try the digital.
This is so pretty.
You worked with digitals before, right? Okay, Tina Price Up says, will we have any of the Tea Lovers stamp sets soon? It says you're sold out.
Does it say that we're sold out?
I don't know. Do we have any?
I believe we do. Ooh, don't quote me on that.
Let me see what that is. Oh, let me just come up here. It sure says it. Well, we have some.
I feel like I've seen some sitting downstairs. I have. I feel like there are some downstairs.
If you're a digital person,
I believe we do have some. We need to update our inventory on that. I believe we do have some.
Want me to go look?
You won't know where to look, baby.
I sure won't. But it's okay, because I'll just blame it on Preston.
How pretty is that? Let's see. Bill's gonna go down and check, y'all.
Okay, let me go look. Margaret Simonette says, I want one of those Tea Lover stamp sets too. All right. Let me go look. Don't y'all miss me.
Y'all gonna miss him, aren't you?
Miss me. Cinnamon, stay there. Well, let me get him something so he'll stay in this room.
He's not gonna stay, babe. Just take him with you. That's okay.
Because then it takes him forever to get back up the stairs.
Then let him take his time. He's 90-something years old.
Here, take that.
Bill expects him to be hopping up the stairs. The poor dog is 90-something years old. This is so fun to color, y'all. Let's see. Just look. Bill's gonna go check because I feel like our inventory might have need to be updated. But he's gonna check to make sure. That's pretty. I'm gonna put some green ones right around here. Okay, I had a feeling we had a few more left.
I'm gonna put them in the store.
Y'all better hurry
Hold
up
up.
then, because that tea
I'll
lovers
let you
is
know I
nice.
get them in.
That tea lovers is nice. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is so pretty. And you see, I'm not like being perfect on like what part needs to be green and what part needs to be one image Christmas card. Okay. Let's see. Y'all done changed the trajectory of the game. Y'all done changed the trajectory of the game. Okay. Gorgeous. And this, in case you're wondering, this is one of the
Okay, if you
digital.
go,
This is one of the digital stamps that we have in our. This is the free one.
okay, if you go to the Tea Lover stamp, the photopolymer one, I'll put the link on there. But if you're already there, just refresh your page, and it should say it's available. I'm gonna put
I
the
usually
link here
keep,
though.
yeah, I
right
usually
now.
keep a few extra in the collection just in case.
I'm gonna put the link right here. And just now, those are just coming on. Just know that all our photopolymer stamp sets right now for World Card Making Day are 30% off. The discount is going to be added automatically at the checkout.
Yes, and if you have not tried a photopolymer stamp set yet, I mean, they're so lasting, and the value you get out of it is just amazing. How pretty is that? Oh, that looks so
Is that a trick
vibrant.
question?
That looks so vibrant. Okay, so let's cut this one out. I was thinking of doing this red, but I think I want this to actually have some dimension to it. So I'm going to cut this out. Just take the extra time since we're doing a one image Christmas card. Y'all are too funny. One image Christmas card. Got some dots too here. We shall see. I didn't even measure that yet, so we'll see. All right, so let's moving right along. Okay, going right along here. And if you're here for the first time, welcome. We're glad you're here with us. And we have 145 people that decided, or I should say friends, that decided to decided to come on here with us. And so you notice I'm turning the paper, right? Turning the paper. And imagine you could color a bunch of these and add them to your cards. You can print them out large or small if you want to. Tina says she just got her Tea Lovers stamp, and I think there's only like 6, I think. So there's only 6 more left. So if you're going to get it at the 30% off, go ahead and get it.
Get it and forever hold your
That's
peace.
one of our really popular ones. Ooh, I'm loving the way this looks, y'all. It's beautiful outside. It's definitely like a fall, feels like fall. I just didn't expect it to happen so quickly. So happy October, everyone. Also, it's October already. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I need a white background because to me on a white background, this will stand out a whole lot more on a white background. So I need part of this to be white. So let's see. Let me get my trimmer here. Get my trimmer. And let's get, I gotta cut some of this down just a little bit. Still doesn't feel like fall in Florida. It went from 90 to 55, like, oh my goodness. 90 to 55, like it was what? Tina said it went from 90 to 55 like it saw a state trooper here. That's funny. Okay, so I'm going to get some of this. See what I did? Okay. I think it's going to look better on the white. Know what I'm saying? One image card, because I get to make a one image card. It's going to look better on the white. I could either do the polka dots or I can do this right here. Something like this. Huh, that looks good. That looks good to me. I could save the polka dot paper for something else. All right. I could cut a little strip maybe of the polka dots. Let's see what it looks like if I cut a little strip here. Don't be afraid to cut into your paper. And then I need to have like a sentiment, Christmas sentiment. So just creating off the cuff here and having a good old time with it. It looks great with the white. Yeah, Linda, I think so too. So y'all done threw me for a loop. Instead of one image card, y'all said combine the two, so it's a one image Christmas card. Just right like that. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Wanda Rhodes.
What did Ronda Rose say?
Everybody's talking about saying that they got their scrap bundles. Because y'all have I do have, you know what, as I put these bundles together, I have some really cool scraps. Like the papers are so pretty.
Malvi says, I think that digital flower was gorgeous. I can't wait to see what you'll do with it.
So let's put it like right about here. I don't mind it coming off the edges. It's okay. Let's move it up a little bit. Or like right there. Okay.
The Seven Hoffman girl says your stores are going to be so popular that you'll have to increase the size of your order when refilling inventory. Such a problem to have.
Exactly. Look, we're coming on 6 years soon, y'all. 6 years. My goodness, that time went by so fast.
Bobby Thompson says, oh my, I've got to buy a new printer.
Oh my goodness. The
Bobby's-
amount of y'all that have written to us about that Epson Eco Tank 3760. I know the number by heart now. I think I should go with a black card base on this one. Let me see what it looks
I think
like.
they discontinued that model, but you can probably find some.
No, I found the link to it, babe.
Oh, there you go.
It's actually on Amazon.
Well, I'll be. And Bobby Thompson
I'm kinda
sent in
liking
3
that.
packages. I got 3 packages from Bobby Thompson at one time.
Let's see. So I'm going to add a sentiment on here. Let's get a sentiment going on this one. First, let me go ahead and put that down. Trying to create on a whim here. It's like this. Ooh. Since I am unable to find ink for my printer, it looks like I will be buying a new one after our move. Yeah, you know what? We saved so much. Because when you look at it, you're like, oh my goodness, a printer for $300 and something. We were spending that on the other printer cartridge. You know, we were spending that amount of money just from the printing as a business. From printing, we were spending that much. See if that'll fit on there. Oh boy, that might not fit. I forgot about the time change. Wait a minute, did the time change? What was the time change, right?
I don't know.
What's up there?
It's 11:38. I don't see that. You know, where's the? Oh, here it is up here.
Okay, let's see. I love my printer, but I can't find off-brand inks. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of the stuff now, this is pretty big. I'm going to have to, let's get some ink here. I'm just seeing how big this is. Let's see if this works. Let's see. So pretty on the outside. This sentiment is going to go on the inside. Because I want this whole
I
thing.
put the link to the exact printer we have.
Okay, loving it. It's going to go on the inside here. So I think I think I did pretty good for my first card for World Card Making Day. Now I could take that same paper I could take that same one and cut it out. Thank you, glitter and duct tape.
Now, I'm also putting a link up to an entire page of Epson EcoTank printers that the one we had, we got the top of the line, I think, at the time. But there's
Right, but I'm
some,
sure they upgraded, right?
I'm
Yeah.
sure they've upgraded. And I have the entire page of Epson EcoTank printers that are of various price ranges to fit your budget. But that Epson EcoTank printer is more. It will pay for itself in the first year. You won't even refill it in ink.
And you know
In
what?
2 years,
We don't
believe me.
have a whole, it tells you when it needs to be cleaned and it tells you exactly what you need to do to clean it. Like it does it for you. So we have not had a problem because we can't have any downtime with our printer. So we had to get something that was really good. Let's get some red, let's see if I can get some red gems or something in here.
Oh, Susan Tracy said, I just put in an order and I ordered one of your scrap packs. Will they be different or the same? They're all different.
Every scrap pack is different. Yep, it's yeah, every scrap pack is different. You'll get like a variety of papers, and these are like designer papers since you might get a few it's a lot. I have some scraps, okay.
Yudi says, I am having my official first card making party with my girlfriends on October 20th.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Is it going to be in your incredible craft space made by your adoring husband? Or will it be somewhere else, Yudi? Uh-oh. Lynn Klender says, I just ordered 2 stamp sets. My very first order from your store.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Lynn.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. Glad you found us.
Jean says, just finished working, so I'm pleased you're still live watching from the UK.
Oh, we just getting started.
We're just warming up, Jean. It's raining all over the place.
Crafters, crafters who need laughter. Are the craftiest people in the world. I feel like I want to stitch around here, around the edge there. I just feel like it.
The model number we have is 3760.
Yeah, we got the 3760.
3760.
Bill, why are you yelling, babe?
Barbara Cook made me do it.
You're yelling. Oh, no, no, no.
Barbara Cook made me yell.
I'm going to use the,
Barbara like, let me say my
the
name.
white gel pen.
Okay, I put it in again. Okay, here's the Epson. Here's the EcoTank.
Alicia said it wouldn't be a Tracey card if you didn't do stitching, you know?
Okay, that's what
Look,
we use right there.
Someone said they're still singing. Tracy, I'm still singing Leave My Crafting Alone. Don't mess with Bill.
Exactly. Tina know the song.
Leave my scissors alone.
Judy says, yep, in her amazing space.
Oh, that's going to be fun, Yudi. Y'all ain't going to come. How long y'all going to be crafting the whole day?
Professor says, dude, we sing in the choir.
No.
Not anymore. Ever since COVID. And I never really made it back. I used to. I grew up like singing in the choir and other stuff.
When did you know you had the voice, though, babe?
But you know what?
How old were
I
you?
can always sing.
I'm saying, like, so when you were like 5 years old, you would just walk around the house, just got that voice.
No, I was in the choir then. I
At
was
5?
I was in adult choir.
At 5?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you was blowing then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I could only imagine you was a little...
But I didn't think of it as, it was just something that I did, and I didn't think it was anything. Let's put it like this. Our choir director if you were in there, she required the same thing out of you as anyone else on that line. So there was no, you had to do the harmonies. She expected the same delivery, the same articulation, all of it, which was good. And that's why I don't think we should babyfy kids, because kids are extremely, extremely talented. Just go ahead, put it out there for them, and they'll do it. But I tell you what, since COVID broke down and not being out there singing, I just feel so rusty. You know what I mean? It's not a natural thing. I think about singing.
Y'all, I'll take his rusty. Okay.
No. Y'all understand? It's like a person who runs track. Like Tracey was a world-class sprinter, like All-American and stuff like that, right? But she was training around the clock. You can't expect Tracey to take off years and then say go out to a track and still perform at the same level. It's not going to happen. But she does have a natural propensity towards that skill set, and I think if she gets in there and starts training, she will still be formidable. Of course, she's, you know what I mean, in theory. And it's the same thing with singing or anything else.
Let's see what y'all are saying. Wish I could craft all day, but I don't think my 20-month-old grandson would let me. You know.
He said, what's keeping me, Bill? Vicky says, so what's keeping me? What, from going back? I just haven't made it back. I guess it's the habit of not being there. I don't know. Rose Odette says, I love your container of gems. Do you sell them in the store?
We used to have these containers. I may have to bring them back since so many of y'all were. These were actually, we had a smaller container of these.
Catherine Holmes, Tracy says, Tracey, I have 50 cards made, and I have never made a card before now. Look at God. I love it.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you so much. And yes, I'll be making more for the nursing homes. Isn't that something?
You see what I'm doing, y'all? I'm giving this a green border because if you don't have the green paper that matches this, you know, you could always just go around the border with your marker. So I'm being very careful. Normally you want to do this before you add it to the card. So, but it's okay. We're having fun on this World Card Making Day. It's all about having fun. But the challenge is to use one image and make a Christmas card. That's the challenge for this challenge. The next one, we don't know what it's going to be.
Carmina says she's going to craft as long as her own, but then she has to go to Hobby Lobby for her exercise walking.
Oh, what a
That's
nice...
what we're going to call it.
Bill, I think we need to go to
Hobby. We're going to Hobby Lobby for exercise.
To get our steps in. I think we need to do that.
Give me your credit card before you walk in the door.
Let me hold your purse so that you're not encumbered.
Eileen Moore says she sang in choir for 10 years and left here, and I practiced singing at home.
Cause don't mess with Bill. No. Why am I singing that song? Don't mess with Bill. That looks pretty good.
Right, y'all understand. Vicky says she started singing in choir when she was 15. You know, it's just something that, when I came up, my great-grandmother lived with us because my mother was sick. She had lupus, all kind of stuff going on, right? So my great-grandmother came up from Bessemer and moved with us in Saginaw, Michigan. And you were going to church. Matter of fact, we were at everything. I was at anything that church had, on any day of the week. You know what I'm saying? Every practice. And on Sunday, it was all day. Tracey, I had to teach by Sunday school. Did you know that?
Wow.
When I was about
You never said
11,
tell me that.
10, 11, 12. I talked to
Thanks,
little kids.
Alicia. Let's see. Someone asked a question about the markers. The markers I'm using, this one is a Master's Touch marker. And it's a vivid green. I am loving this marker. This color right here is like one of my favorites. And then this one is the ADAXI alcohol marker. So both alcohol, I just switch between them. If I see a color that I like, I just switch off between them. So I guess my card is done for right now. Did you want me to do one more, Bill, and then you go, or what?
Yes, one more so I can get confidence.
You already confident, babe.
Sentiments by Sue says, Bill, you're so right in not babying or coddling our children. When they're allowed to work hard to accomplish something, their self-esteem goes way up.
Could you imagine this like in a blush pink, this flower? Okay, so that one is done.
Well, you're rolling. Linda Harrington says, I'm the choir director at my church, and I love it.
We're going to reset here. So I put the other cards to the side since we already used those. So I'm going to shuffle these up. I'm just dragging these over so I don't look at them. And let's go ahead and move on to the next card. See how quick and easy that one was? That flowed nicely. Let's hope the other ones go as well as that one did. And look what I got, y'all. I've got scraps.
Cheryl Lynn Rogers.
Really cute.
Cheryl Lynn says, hello, it's been a long time since I've been on a chat.
Cheryl Lynn, that's a
I still watch
singer.
the lives.
Cheryl Lynn is a singer.
Well, her name is Cheryl Lynn Rogers. The first name is Cheryl Lynn. She says normally she works a lot. It gets in the way, but she finally has her craft room. Hi, Deb Millsaps.
Okay, y'all, let's go ahead and pick and choose another two cards or one.
Before you
Y'all made me combine those other two cards.
Carolyn Rice says, what brand is the marker you're using?
That's what I just answered, babe.
And where was I at?
You were still talking. In your mind.
It was...
Got to be real. Got to be real. That was Cheryl Lynn, right? Real, 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 real.
Barbara Cook said, I joined the youth choir at the age of 12. Love going to choir.
I do not see the digital download for the flower Tracey just completed. Go on our mindlesscrafting.com website. Go to the bottom of the page. As soon as you go on the home page, go right down, scroll right down to the bottom. Okay, so this is what our page looks like when you first, on the phone, right? You're going to scroll all the way down to the bottom.
Middle, right there.
Right there. And then right here, enter your email.
And then every download that I make, as I make it, will be delivered to your email.
Right, that way you don't have to keep, it'll just automatically go to your email. Sherry Lynn.
But for right now...
Says, love you both. You make me laugh. Okay, let's shuffle. Pick a card. Pick any card. Oh, boy. Let's see. There's one I'm hoping that I don't pick, but... Oh! Scrap card. Let's see what the other one is. I'm not combining this one, y'all.
Right, Margaret, email me just in case at admin@mindlesscrafting.com and remind me what it is.
Vintage card, scrap card. Which one should I make, y'all? Don't say combine both.
Norma Watson, I don't know what's going on, but you know you can always email me and I'll always send it to you, whatever it is.
Someone said vintage. Y'all want a vintage card?
You know what? June, I don't know what's going on. June says hers came up with, she got the love download, and I went to my previous emails about it. I don't know what's going on with this.
I think that app might have a glitch, babe.
I may have to get another app.
Yeah, I think we may have to update the app. But you can actually go ahead and email us at admin@mindlesscrafting.com. Someone said a scrape card.
You have just
at least I'm just messing with you. Vintage.
Ronnie Higgins said it's vintage for her because she has all her vintage stuff on her desk. Minister Liz says scrap cards. Adeline Cooper from Maryland.
Vintage. Vintage it is.
Crystal says vintage, okay?
Vintage it is.
Vintage
Should I put this one back into the pile?
Yeah, put it back in the pile.
Okay, I gotta shuffle it in though. Okay, y'all gotta see me shuffle this back in. Because I'm not trying to. I want to make sure the game goes good. Okay. Just gotta shuffle it back in there. Okay. All right, so vintage, let's see. I made something the other day, didn't I?
You did.
Vintage card. Vintage. I'm making a vintage card.
Ah.
Oh, I got some vintage. Where's those vintage people?
It's
I
a
done
love.
cleaned up everything, y'all, in the craft room.
Here's
Oh, here's my
vintage.
Grintage. I said, here's my Grintage bag. We made a vintage card the other day, though.
Emmy Stevens said, I just subscribed for the digitals.
Awesome.
Look, it's glitter and duct tape.
Vintage people.
Glitter, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well with you. Emmy Stevens, you have the name of an author.
Emmy.
You have read my last novel, haven't you?
Let's see. See, I have a bag of my vintage stuff here, y'all. So, pull out some vintage stuff. Which is kind of some scraps too, right?
What 49th card set, Karen Hankers? Are you talking to us? Karen is saying, can you try and get the 49th card set?
The 49th.
Oh, so you must be talking to somebody else.
The 49th. No, the 49th. Oh, are you talking about the 49th and Market card kit? We actually have one in the.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We actually have a 49 and Market card kit, but not the current one. That one sold out. Got a circle there. Let's see.
Shirley Rogers says,
It's
Tracy,
a circle.
I bought the ADAXI markers and what a game changer. No looking back.
Sucky.
See, I better put that link in there just in case. Because those ADAXIs, and if you're a crafter and you want some alcohol markers, for the price point, me with my I'm not a super specialist, but I've been hanging around you crafters for years, and I think value-wise it can't be beat. That's just how I feel, okay? For the price and the number, there's the link I'm going to give you is going to have 168, and it usually comes with some kind of coupon, like a 5% coupon. So if you add that to it, it's going to be even better, whatever the price point. What is this?
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do
Make sure I got the right ones. So
2.
people try to come on and act like they're
Do
ADAXI.
2 cards at once. Okay.
Here they go, right here. Look at ADAXI trying to not have a coupon. You can make me.
Okay, so let's do 1. And we'll cut her out 2. Vintage. You asked for it. Someone's asking you, I'm getting the one in stock. Bill, how can I get caught up? The one that's in stock is the
What in stock? What?
49 in Market. I think. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know. I'm just happen to be looking up at the screen.
Hold up. Well, let me.
My name is Mary. Someday I'll actually figure out how to change my name on here. Oh, Emmy Stevens.
Mary.
Mary Stevens.
Let me try to get this. I'm trying. It's spinning.
We got a spinning wheel going on our stuff here, y'all. Hopefully we'll do okay. There's probably a ton of people online right now looking at card making type stuff for World Card Making Day. I'm sure there's a ton of people on, but I'm so glad that y'all joined us. We have 174 people on our live stream right now.
Okay, well, I can't put this ADAXI link right now.
Yep, no
Here it
matter what
is.
type of card you make, they are always beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Sharon. You might want to wait till I finish this one, huh?
Right, then
Before you say it.
Okay, I just put the link to that ADAXI, the ADAXI art markers, 168 colors, alcohol based. Oh, no.
Yay, 170. How many of y'all are thumbsing up? Thumbsing up. Is that even a...
I hope nobody.
How many of y'all are giving us a thumbs up? A thumbsing up. Just stick with us. Y'all will learn some new words, okay? Vintage card. Yeah, we actually, yeah.
That
That is the, what is the name of that one?
Serenity.
We have the 49 and Market Vintage Serenity card kit. That's the only one that's left in the store.
I'm going to put the link to that. Hold up.
Okay, so let me go ahead and make my little thing here. Vintage cards we're doing, vintage. Okay, so that needs to go on a black background.
I just put that link.
That needs to go on a black background. Just talking to myself while crafting, y'all.
Lynn Klinder, Tracy says, I am new to card making. You got me hooked on your 4-part 100 Christmas card challenge from 3 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
Tracy, where do you get your card bases?
I make my card bases, actually. I just, you know, I don't like, because I know you can buy card bases, but I just make them using my 85-pound card stock. I just make them myself.
Using what, that slicer?
Using my paper trimmer, yeah. Sure do. I need more than one of this, so let's see.
Ellen Cooper says, just browse the website. Great items.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Adeline Cooper.
We started our store with one product, y'all. One product. So just saying that because there's someone else who may want to start a store or start something and you're thinking of like, how do I figure this out? Sometimes you just have to take the first step and get started, you know?
Adeline says this is our first live.
Oh, wow.
Eileen Moore makes her card
Nice.
bases as well.
Let's cut this little piece off here.
Shirley and Rogers, you created some new words at work. What new words?
Beautiful
I missed some
day in the neighborhood.
stuff. Sharon Hosmer says, Tracy, no matter what type of card you make, they're always beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That first step is almost the hardest. Yes. But you know what? That thing that you want to do is going to keep nagging at you.
Kieran Hankerson says,
My thing nagged at me at work. When I was working my 9 to 5, it nagged me like crazy. Like every part of the day, I was just
miserable.
just not miserable. I was just kind of like, it was like an ongoing thing that said, you need to, you need to start this. You know, you've been doing the YouTube thing for a while and you need to go ahead and get started. And I think this was around the time we were writing music for our other channel. And it just was this nagging feeling like you need to, someone said something about, Tracey, where can I buy your CD? And I was like, CD? Back then, at that time was CD, that was like a big thing. And I was thinking to myself, like, CD, like, we're not that level, already doubting ourselves. We're not that level, CD. And people kept asking. So I was like, Bill, you think we can do a CD?
I said yes. Of course
And
we can.
he scared me with the answer, yes. And so we thought CD meant go into a studio and make a recording.
No, you
right?
thought that.
We thought that because we got in touch with one of your friends.
That's true, because he irritated me.
We got in touch with one of your friends.
Our so-called friend.
And he was going to go into the recording studio with us. I kind of like this side. I'm going to use this side right here. He went into the studio with us. He was supposed to go into the studio with us. We were going to use the studio. We had recording space and such. And what we thought, he didn't show up. Me and Bill
waited for
y'all don't understand.
6 hours.
We were so excited. We were like, okay, let's go get breakfast at.
We refused to leave, just knowing any moment.
Let's go and get breakfast at Chick-fil-A. That's what we said. And so we were sitting there in Chick-fil-A, just excited, like, oh, this is the day. We're going to be recording. I get to wear because when I think of recording studio, headset, you're listening
all the boards
to the stuff, like how it looks on TV. That's what I was thinking.
And that's what we were heading to.
Y'all, God had another plan. The guy stood us up. Ooh, I like this side right here.
Right, he was supposed to call, and I was supposed to call him. I called at least 30 times, I'm sure.
He stood us up, and we had to come to the realization that this guy was not going to show up. That's what we had. I like this side. Look at me switching up stuff.
And we were really, really close. And do you know, that really tarnished our friendship forever.
But you know what, though? It was a blessing in disguise, because what ended up happening was we were like, you know what? We're going to record our own thing. What do we need? We needed the, what's the mic thing? That thing that doesn't, that round thing that we have?
What, a popper?
The boom?
Screen popper?
What's it called? That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, screen popper, right. So I was like, what do we need to record our own thing? We could do everything right here in the house.
What happened, I went on YouTube and I said, okay, let me look up everything I need. I had to learn all the software, how everything integrated with each other, et cetera, but I didn't care. I was determined this is going to happen, and the rest fell in place. Kalinda Wilson says, is there anything you can do if one of your alcohol markers runs out of ink?
Someone said to use, I haven't had one run out of ink yet, but as much as I use mine, someone said to add alcohol to it. Does anyone else agree? Don't quote me on that yet. I gotta see. I gotta see if somebody agrees with me on that. She's so pretty. Let's see.
Hi, Valerie Leonard.
Hey, Valerie.
Crystal says, before every big blessing, there's a decoy. He was not for your excitement. God had it set already. Well, you know what, Crystal?
That's
for
exactly.
years, I used to work with AAU basketball, right? And as I would train players, one of my favorite quotes I tried to instill in them and make them say on a daily basis was, if it's to be, it's up to me.
Yep.
And I was forced to actually say that myself. I said, you know what? I'm not talking about basketball, but if it's to be, it's up to me.
We actually ended up recording 40 Little Storybug songs for our children's CD.
For that one particular CD, I think.
No, it was 20 on one, like 19 or 20. And then we recorded So in total, because we came up with another, we did, not only did we do volume 1, but we did Little Storybug Songs volume 2. And we did it single-handedly. When people ask, like, what did you do to go into the studio? I'm like, upstairs. Upstairs in the room, in our recording room.
Well, I tell you what, we did a song for Martin Luther King's Day or something like that, right? And the next thing we know, it showed up on Joy Reid's site. I forgot the name at the time, but she named the top 5 songs, children's songs for Martin Luther King, and it had like songs by Common, people like that. Then it had us. We were like, "What? What are we doing on this Joy Reid's page?" I think I was.
And you know what? I wrote the lyrics to that song, came so quickly. Okay, it was almost as if it was just meant to be. Yeah, it just, you just never know, y'all. You just never know.
Jill Brown says James wants to watch Little Storybug every day.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
We have gotten videos from parents of their children watching Little Storybug. In one, the lady sent us one up a few months ago, and her daughter was about 8 or 9 or something. She still was listening to it.
Yep, she said her daughter still. I've forgotten the words, but she said her daughter still listens to it.
Right, and in the first video she sent of her daughter, she was so little. I mean, baby.
And I just say that because, you know, you just never know what you're capable of until you give it a try.
Right, you just have to do it.
Yep.
But I don't know what I'm doing, so what? Take the step.
Got to take the step.
And once you take the step,
that thing will nag at you. I know for me, it nagged at me like just so much for years. Just nagged, like, this is not what you want to do the rest of your life. You know, there's something bigger for you. And even people kept telling me too, like, Tracey, there's something, I just see you much bigger than, people were coming up to me who I don't even know. Like, I see bigger things for you, you know?
Emmy Stevens said, my parents started an online business in the late 1990s, and the Lord blessed them and made the business prosper so much that it helped provide for their retirement.
Yes.
They sold piano parts online, and her dad wrote a book to teach people how to tune and repair pianos.
I love that.
Exactly, Jill Brown. Jill says it wasn't nagging. God was tugging at your heart.
That's what it was. Yep. And it just doesn't go away.
Mamavi says, the woman you're using as the focal point is my favorite image from the women's stamp set.
Oh, I love, well, for the, you mean the,
it's one of those 2 women.
Right, the digital. There. Right. This is the digital vintage. Yeah. Okay. So I need to put some dimension on here.
For those of you that don't know, I'm gonna put a link to the digital collection, because we got a lot of good stuff up in that digital collection.
Let's see. I just did it and it is working again. Thank you so very much. I'm not even sure what that is since I wasn't looking at the comments.
What's working?
Something is working.
As long as it's working. That's
whatever. Yeah, right. Whatever it is, I'm glad it's working.
Okay, I just put the link to that digital collection. Now, for those of you that are just coming on, I have a link at the top of this of the chat at the website. There's 30% off on all photopolymer stamps in celebration of World Card Making Day. The sale ends at midnight tonight.
Yeah, 30%. Yeah, we wanted to do something for y'all for this World Card Making Day. So we thought, hey, and these are photopolymer. These are not just any stamp. These are photopolymer stamp sets. Okay, so I'm going to put her right here.
Now, back to this. Sarah Johnson says, that's how you know it's God when it nags at your heart until you get it done.
Till you get it done. I mean, he was trying to give me all things to move. Move, Tracey, move. You're asking for this, but you won't move. And you know what? I wouldn't move. Even with a supervisor who was just very nasty towards me, you would think that that was one of the things that would make me move, you know?
But you know what? Most of us in the job market, we would take more crap off of unappreciative so-called supervisors because our work ethic is so strong that we feel we just can't leave and we have to stay in place regardless of how they abuse us, mistreat us, and just simply don't appreciate us. You know what I mean?
That was part of my thing to move, but I was still there trying to hang in there. Because I love my job, but the person was not very nice, you know. Okay, let's get this in here. Just putting a little something on here.
Yep, Gigi understands. She says it's so true. Tina Pressup says she had a job like that too. A lot of us.
Everybody else loved me. It was just this one person.
Well, sometimes
anyway,
you can be around a supervisor and your shine is so bright that it intimidates them. You know, I don't know why it does that.
I don't know.
It just does. And they want to put you in a certain place where they can use you, use your abilities, and kind of inherit the compensation you should receive. You know, while making you feel like you're unworthy somehow.
Well, the thing was, that was just, I you know, I mean, I was just being myself, you know, which is what the message I'm going to put on here, be you. I'm going to put it right on here. I was just being me, and that seemed to bother her.
Sherilyn Rogers says, love hearing you talk about God. God has worked so much in my life, including recently. The same subject.
Oh, I love it.
That's what it is.
Someone else needs to hear it too. They're going through some stuff. They want to start some things, and it's what we do on our channel. We encourage. We talk about. We share our testimony, and hopefully that'll give someone, you know, whatever they need to hold on or to make a move. You know.
Well, you know what? We will continue to experience the same phenomenon until we realize that they are not our employers. God is our employer, and sometimes God will allow certain things to happen because we're not listening. He's telling you to move. He's telling you, I'm giving you this thing. I'm nagging you with this. I've given it to you. I put it on your heart. And until you act, I'm going to allow you to be I'm going to have to just get you fired. I may have to just have you removed and disgraced.
Now, I wasn't fired, so, you know.
I'm gonna have to
let me just get that out the way. I did not get fired.
For you to listen to me.
I actually got transferred, and then after that, I left.
Crystal, you done said it. Crystal's like, and now, wait, Crystal might have said something before, but she definitely said it right here. Hold up, I'm gonna just have to read this. She says, and now companies are begging people to come to work. We have been blessed to stay home now and work. No more bullying.
No more bullying.
That's how it is, though.
I mean, you shouldn't have to go to work with an upset stomach. You know, you just shouldn't. You know, like, come on now.
How many of you guys have had jobs that when you wake up in the morning, you wake up all just, you almost sick to your stomach. And as you go, the closer you get to the job, the moment your foot crosses over the threshold, you just have this sickening just... And then the day just goes so slow.
I really had no stress because I can go in there and put on my game face and, you know, work with the community like I always have. I mean, I'm a librarian, for goodness sake. And normally when you work at a library, the children's librarian is usually the most popular person because that's what we do. We spread love and joy and have fun with the children. So if it bothers you that the community is absolutely just loving on your children's librarian, be happy because that makes the statistics go up. You know, statistics were going up. Parking, we couldn't even have parking on story times day. We had to actually go and negotiate with the church next door so that when the overflow came in,
And you knew it
our
was
story
coming.
time moms would be able to park. Actually, it was a veterinarian. It was a veterinarian place next door, and I went over there and said, look, on Tuesdays it is story time morning, and would it be okay for my moms to park over in this area, you know?
Andrea White says, the getting fired happened to me because I said, I'm not a quitter. It's the best thing ever. And you know what, Andrea? I bet you once you got fired, you felt so happy.
So light.
It was this feeling of calm, like, whoo, thank God, because I never would have quit. Whoo, God is good. He got me fired. Thank you, Jesus, okay? Thank you so much. Woo!
And now here I am. I get to do what I love. I get to do what I love with all of you.
But and Andrew said, yes, I did. Yeah, because you feel like if you quit, you're doing something wrong. Because our parents from that generation, they raised us with the thing of you are not a quitter. You will not quit. You will persevere through any obstacle and all that. Not realizing at the same time you deserve more. You are worthy. I'm something special. I'm bringing value to this company, and I deserve to be treated in the same manner that I'm bringing the value. You know what I'm saying?
Look, the parents were down at the McDonald's just talking about story time with Miss Tracey. You know, I mean, we just had like our story times were so because I wanted to, I only had the kids for 30 minutes to 45 minutes, and they were like, how do you hold a kid's attention span? Like, you're talking about toddler story time and you're talking about little ones. Like, how do you hold their attention for that long? We just make it fun, you know. I just would make it really fun. And so it would get really, like, even when new librarians would come in, they were like, can I go and like observe another librarian doing story time? And they would send them over to me, to my library, to go and train. I think that just bothered this supervisor. She just didn't seem to want me to win. I'm one of those people that I want to see everybody win. I want, that's just the way I am. I want to see everybody win. You got a business going on, I want to see you win.
Well, the way
you got a YouTube channel, I want to see you win.
The way your supervisor was built, Tracey, she felt like
she didn't even like Bill.
For anything that even appeared to be a win to you was somehow a loss to her. You know, I don't know how her mind was structured.
I don't know.
And you weren't the only one. She always had someone in her scope that she treated just like that. You know,
I didn't get fired, but I called her. I went above her head and I called everybody in, y'all. I called everybody in. I said, look, I need this to be addressed. Okay, this is not good. Okay.
Hi, Asia.
I don't usually go above the supervisor's head, but look, you ain't gonna be over here trying to make me stress out. And then Ariel was sick at the time too. I was like, y'all got to come. Y'all better come over here.
Judy Barbera says, I did get fired. I said, enough is enough. I'm gonna open my own business. Ooh, look at you now, Judy. Judy
got
is
her own
killing
space
it.
And stuff. Yeah.
Judy is kicking rear ends and taking names. I almost said something else, Judy. I had to catch myself.
Ooh.
But hey, you know what time it is, okay?
Oh, Barbara Gillingham is asking for prayer. Barbara, for her husband.
Oh, Barbara,
he
prayers.
Is no longer able to get out of. Oh, I missed the.
Out of bed and sleeps a lot.
Yeah.
Hospice nurse said yesterday that he may be starting the transitioning process.
Oh.
Our prayers, Barbara.
Praying for you, Barbara.
Barbara, I haven't experienced that with obviously at the level, spouse level, but I did experience that with my father. And just from that alone, I relate through that filter to try to get your mind set, knowing it what's happening, what's getting ready to happen.
You're praying for you,
You know,
Barbara.
it's just trying to deal with that, knowing how am I going to face life without this person who's so vital, you know. But God's going to make a way for you. So
I'm so glad that you're here with us too, Barbara.
I am too.
Okay, y'all, the vintage cards are coming together. Let's see. I'm going to put a pearl on her necklace too. Drop a little gem on her necklace, like right here. And then Bill has to let me know if he's ready to go on, or you want me to do one more. I can keep doing this all day long. It's so fun. This is so fun.
We love you, Barbara.
Oh. Sending you a hug, Barbara. Barbara still came online, you know. A lot of times it's just you don't even have to do the craft. You can just watch, you know. So if you're here for the first time, we're so glad you're here because you can be anywhere right now. We have 196 people on here. You can be anywhere. You can be anywhere right now. So many people doing different things right now for World Card Making Day, but you decided to join us. So we really appreciate that. She needs something really tiny for her. So I got these little. This is from Diamond Dots, y'all. These little these little ones here.
Asia says out of all the ladies, the one on the left is her favorite.
Oh, you like her? Yeah, everybody's been saying how beautiful she is. She's a favorite of mine too.
Patricia Costa says, "Are you here for the whole 3 hours?"
Oh yeah.
Now I'm gonna go get the lady across the street. Come in here and get on this live. Patricia don't be playing with me, Bill. Charlene says, "I love the way you put papers together. What I wouldn't think would work, you make it work."
Just got to make it work, right? Just like in life. Don't let that thing steal your joy. You better make that thing work, okay? You better make lemonade out of the lemons, right? So
Eileen Moore says, "God tests us in so many ways.
yes, he does.
What doesn't kill us makes us strong.
Makes us stronger, okay?
Even though while we're going through it, we feel like we're being killed." I tell you what,
Feels like it's
I just realized a couple of days ago that I can actually think about my brother. I mean, really think about him intensely and not cry anymore. And that took about almost 4 years.
Yep, it takes however long it takes, you know?
I still feel now. Don't get me wrong. I still feel. But I can think about him, say his name. I used to couldn't even say his name without just breaking out. So that is, it does show me that it, I guess strength is coming.
See, so many of you are saying that you're going through the same thing right now with someone being close at the edge, I mean, close to transitioning. And, but you still showed up here, you know? I'm so glad, even if we could offer you just a little bit of relief, you know, just for a moment, right? Grief has its own timeline, exactly. Whatever you need to do to help you, you know, just you never get over it, but to help you just deal with it. For some of you, it's crafting, right? So, Bill, are you ready to do yours?
I guess I am. Before I go, let me read this. Zoya, I hope I said it correctly. Zoya Guzman says, I just stumbled in your channel and being blessed. Can't wait to have some downtime and check out your store. Do you have scripture stamps?
You know what? That is one of the ones that me and Bill are working on.
Yeah, we're
Yep.
working on that.
We have motivational stamps, but that's one of the ones we're working on is the scripture ones.
But we do have right now 30% off on all our photopolymer stamps for World Card Making Day today. And you'll see the link at the top of the chat.
Yes.
Asia says, Bill, I find that I can think about my brother without crying, but sometimes something out of the blue would trigger me and I find myself crying. Oh, Asia, oh my God.
And that's okay, yep.
I don't know how
allow yourself. No one is going to put you on. No one can say to you, boy, this happens how many years ago? Nope, it's your own timeline. Yep.
Asia, I sure understand. Tracey always sees, if I'm with her, she can always seem to catch me.
I know.
It could be anything. Asia, I can see somebody walking down the street and just all of a sudden, next thing I know, I'm just tears just roll down my face. I could pass by a car wash, just anything. You know what I mean? I could see somebody walking in blue, and that's it for me. I'm done. You know what I mean? And you would think everything is a trigger. We spent so much time together that, you know, everything is a trigger.
Yep.
But hey.
All right, babe. Let me go ahead. Hold on 1 minute. I'm just gonna put these cards out here so that you can pick. Oh, not this. That doesn't have anything on it. Okay, let's shuffle them around. Shuffle them around for you.
I gotta read this while you're shuffling. Barbara Cook says, Bill, I dreamed about my sister for years and finally realized that I was dreaming. She was never coming home again. Barbara, I was talking to one of my very good friends who was a counselor, and I was talking to her near the beginning when he first kind of died, and I said, Faith, I just feel like I'm waiting. I can't explain it. I'm waiting. I don't know if it's something I'm waiting. And she says, Bill. I said, what? What, Faith? She said, Bill, listen to Bill. I said, what? She said, are you listening to me? I said, yeah, Faith, I'm listening to you. She said, are you sure? I said, yes. She said, he's never coming back. He's transitioned. And I mean, and the thought when she said that, it's just like, oh my God, I can't even explain to you. It's like somebody dropped a bag of bricks on me. But here I am now, so
here you are now, living, living. Here you are now, just...
Tracey, those are some beautiful cards.
This is what we have so far, y'all. Look. World Card Making Day. This is what we got so far. And I made 2 instead of just the 1. So let's go ahead and get Bill hands up in here.
And you know what? See, here's the thing. A lot of times you would think I would sit down here and say, man, I got to follow Tracey. No, I don't. I got to follow Bill.
And I'm here to assist in case
I got to sit down here and be me. I've gotta be me. What else can I be?
You could be making a card.
I'm going to take the first one.
You could be making a card. That's what
I got this right here. There you go. I'll do this one. Scrap card.
That is not fun. I wanted to get that one.
Well, I have
that has to come out the pile now.
Ariel said, y'all making too much fuss in here, okay?
I tried.
Cinnamon is sleep. It's sleep. Ariel tried to hide Cinnamon's peel.
Medicine. Right.
Inside his favorite bread. He ate around he got every scrap of the bread. Except for the peel. He made sure he didn't get the peel, okay?
You want my bin of scraps?
Yes, I need some scraps just slung on the table.
Look,
let me see.
Don't forget, y'all, get your scrap bundles. Here you go. Oh, you want me to pick out some scraps for you?
Yes, I want you to pick it because I'll be sitting here.
Don't dump my scraps.
Here, Tracy, I'm not even going to look. You just put something out there. And don't even make sure, don't even think about matching or nothing. Just... whatever you happen to throw out there.
Oh, you want me to get my other scrap stuff then?
I want you to do some stuff.
I got some scraps, okay?
Because my whole thing is this. Okay, and this kind of coincides with what we're talking about.
Got scraps?
I realize that we must... here's the thing about life. No matter what happens in life, we must have acceptance. It is so difficult because sometimes life can hit you with such a tonnage of bricks that you feel like there's no way I can move forward from this. I just can't. I can't make it until another second, not another minute. I just can't do it. But you know what? I read that when they said he won't put more on you than you can bear, and that's so hard to believe, because at the time I was saying, Lord, you know, doggone well, I cannot bear this. There's no way.
Ooh, that's cute.
Can't do it. You know, but
Oh, am I supposed to put masculine scraps down?
no, you're supposed to put anything you want. Just I have no say in this. Just
Well,
like life.
some of these are for the scrap bundles too. So,
But sometimes see, when life gives you something, you have to accept what's in front of you and say, what can I do with this that life has put before me?
okay.
That's it. I have no control over this. Whatever goes down is what goes down.
Alrighty.
Right. See, I can't say, ooh, I don't have no dark color. I didn't got nothing circle. Ooh, she didn't give me nothing. This is it. This is what I'm dealing with right here, okay? I need a card base.
They're all here in front of you.
Okay, I have a card base in front of me. So I do have one choice. I can get the black one. I can get the white one. Or I can get the beige one. So I do have that much control.
There's other colors that
So let me see. Let me see what jumps out at me. If I just pick up these scraps, kind of go like that. Black. They're so light, I'm going to get dark. My philosophy as I craft is light on dark and dark on light. I just believe if you follow that alone, that philosophy alone will create a level of pop on your cards that doesn't exist if you try to put light on light or dark on dark. That's Bill's philosophy.
Mary Stevens says his grace is great enough to meet the small things, the little pinprick troubles that annoy, the insect worries, buzzing and persistent, the squeaking wheels that grate upon our joy. Yep.
I'm just kind of playing around right now, seeing what's here. And how the colors hit me as I kind of play around.
Everyone's saying congratulations to Rebecca.
What did Rebecca do?
I don't know. You didn't read it, babe.
Well, you know what? You got to find that. I need to know what Rebecca did.
Yeah. Oh, Bobby Thompson says, my husband has been in heaven for 7 years. I started watching Tracey and Bill's channel, and it has blessed me so much. Wow, Bobby. Wow. So you've been with us for a minute.
You're not kidding.
Because we've been on YouTube since 2009, I think. Is that when we...
I don't know.
Something like that. 2008 or 9. Bill, you are so right. Sherilyn says, you are so right. Sometimes I like people, I feel like people think I'm cold, but I don't think I don't think he would like me to stay in that spot for long. So I keep moving. Yep. Keep moving. Did you need a card base, Bill? Or you did?
This is a card base.
Oh, okay.
I do need the slicer, though. I need the slicer.
Oh, let me get
I normally don't care about slicers, but today I'm gonna do a slicer. Okay. Hold up, make sure.
Translation.
Where's my card base? Hold up.
Paper trimmer.
Okay, hold up. Let's see. I kind of want it to be about right here. Good.
Oh, Rebecca wrote a book and just sent it to the publisher. You see what I'm saying?
Rebecca, look at Rebecca.
Congratulations.
Emmy Stevens is writing too, Trace.
Y'all are not playing.
Now, what am I doing? I don't know, but you know what? I'm doing it.
Making a scrap card.
I got to make sure this opens the way I want it to open first, okay? Do I want to go like this? No, I want to go like this, okay? Okay, so now I'm going to put this with my glue. Take this.
Humpers and slicing. Oh, my. He has his own words for all the tools, okay? The glue is probably called the sticky stuff.
Well, see, here's the thing. Who said that? Who said that, Trace? He has his own names.
Val Storm said that sounds like such a masculine thing to say, to call a paper trimmer a slicer.
Somebody said something. He calls, I don't know, it went by too fast. Well, the bottom line is I had to come up with names because I couldn't remember all the technical names. And I didn't want to let that stop me. So I just made up my own names. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to create your own language.
Be sure to hit the thumbs up, y'all. 183 people watching right now. And it's only, what, 1 hour we've been on?
Okay, I'm going to do this right here. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Okay, now.
Have we been on 1 hour or a little bit longer than that? Started streaming 59 minutes ago. No, it's got to be longer than that.
Now.
12:40. The time goes by so fast. My goodness.
Tracy says I've used too much glue. Hopefully I'm not using too much right now.
You know, if you use too much glue, it kind of warps the card.
Now, what I'm doing, you notice I didn't put glue over here, and I'll explain my thought process.
Okay, yeah. Explain your thought.
1 second. Okay.
Right on time, Deb C. She said, I'm late, but I'm here. And Bill is crafting.
Now, I'm doing some stuff.
Go up a little bit so they can see what you're doing.
But just in case, I take some of these and slip them underneath like that. That's why I did it.
We've been on for 1 hour and 40 minutes so far.
But I do want to put some up here. So let me do like this.
Thank y'all for being on with us. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you'd like to be part of a wonderful crafty community / family,
then don't come here. Just kidding. No, sign up here.
Just go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We're on live on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 12 p.m. Those are regular live streams. Eastern. We do actually next week. Don't y'all forget. Bill, you need to let them know about this.
I do? Okay.
We're going to be doing Mindless Crafting at midnight.
Next Friday.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
At 11:55 p.m. Okay? Just remember that.
Hold up. Let me make this sure this stays. Now, I don't have any rhyme or reason why I'm doing nothing yet. I'm just doing what I do.
Do you want any paper punches or anything?
Not yet.
Oh, and then there's some stuff over there.
Oh, look at that. Okay.
There's some things over here, too, if you want to use any of those.
Okay.
Okay. Just there's stuff everywhere. Really.
I kind of like how this stays out. I don't know if I want to mess with it. Let me see something. What is this? It could always come in like that.
What is this? What is this?
What is this? Nope. Let me see what this do.
Okay, look at my hubby creating a card.
Okay, hold up. I kind of like that right there.
Oh, put it in the screen. You're a little bit out
I'm sorry.
of there. Maybe I should move this over a little bit for you.
Okay, hold up.
How's that? Better?
Yeah. Now, I don't even care if I have any glue down here. As long as I got it right here.
Look at this, Asia.
Asia!
Look, don't mess with Bill.
Exactly.
No. Don't mess with Bill.
Now, I'm going to cut it right here, though.
Leave his crafting alone.
Don't mess with Bill.
He's in the league of his own.
Don't mess with Bill. I need a pencil, not this other thing. A real pencil.
Here, let me find it, babe, because I don't know what you. When he starts shuffling my stuff around, I get nervous, y'all.
It was a pencil. It was one on here.
It's a pencil. It's a pencil. Dee 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 dee. So you can't write lightly with a pen?
Okay, I'll try.
Here you go. Oh. I guess it needs to be sharpened. Huh?
That would help.
I got a ton of.
Okay, here, I just try this.
Okay, babe. I'll get you one. Just right on the opposite side.
I'll try. No, but I can't. I tried. I'm just right on the far outside.
Just let me know if you need more scraps, because I have a lot. Oh, there's some pencils over there.
So what I'm trying to do, guys, I'm cheating. I didn't use a slicer, so I want to cut this.
There's no cheating in crafting.
Here. I gotta go just a hair.
Oh. Cheryl Lynn says, "Oh, how I have missed you all. I'm back and I'm not leaving." Oh, I love it.
I'm gonna look on next slide. Where's Cheryl Lynn at?
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, Bill said he's going to craft for World Card Making Day, so he's going to make a card. Straighten this up a little bit.
All right.
Okay, let's
Okay,
see.
so I got that. Now, here's the thing. I left a little seam right here because, I'm going to tell you why.
Why?
Because I want to take a sliver. Where's my slicer? I must coordinate, okay?
Coordinate. I'm looking to see where you go with this.
Hold on.
Loving your card so far, Bill. Jennifer Real.
Jennifer!
Jennifer Real is here. Got to be real. Got to be real.
Jennifer's like, you sure do got to be real, okay? Tell him, Jennifer.
I love when y'all can come on a Saturday. It's so relaxing.
Okay, now.
It's fun. I'm almost jealous that Bill can mindless craft too.
See, I don't really need glue on this part.
Not overthinking is so hard for me. It's a wonder I create anything. Zal, it's that overthinking. Yep, we overthink it sometimes.
Well,
I have to keep reminding myself to not overthink as well. Like, just Tracey, just have fun.
Well, what helps is when you already don't know a lot. If you don't know a lot, it don't matter. It's too greenish. Let me think. Do I want to do this? Or do I want something that's completely... Let me see first before I commit myself to this.
Little paper strip.
I kind of like that little green thing, though.
Oh. Zal says, I'm actually working on about 4 cards at once.
Zal is a pro.
I love it. I've been doing maybe working on 2 or 3 cards at the same time also. Just kind of having a good time.
Hold on. I want this even thinner.
Wanda Rhodes has the same problem. She said, I have trouble thinking too much as well. Mm-hmm. Deb C says she likes that little strip that you're using to tie it in. Very nice. Ooh, you are cutting that little. You're doing tiny cuts, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Look at my husband with the cutter bees.
Vicky, you're proud of me, aren't you?
Someone said, Cindy Piper said, I have finished making envelopes again. First ones were too small for cards. Okay.
Hold up. This side is a little... Well, I can't worry about perfection.
We are at the 12:48 mark right now. We are going to be live today until 2:00 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, we're having a good old time right now. There is a sale going on in the store on our photopolymer stamps, y'all. Photopolymer. And that's a bargain, 30% off.
And it's at the top of the page.
That way you can get them all loaded up. And at a deep discount. That's a big discount. But we wanted to give y'all something special sale for World Card Making Day. Deb C said, I realized that I forgot to get a few things before I sat down. Now my kitties are on each side of me and I don't dare get up. LOL. I do the same thing. You ever have like your pet laying down next to you and you don't want to get up? You have to go to the bathroom, but you don't want to get up because you don't want to upset the pet from like that's sitting right, because they look so comfy. That's how I know I'm like a dog and a cat mom too. Ariel, did you hear that? No. I'm a cat mom. She's like, what, you getting a cat? Mingy is my... No, you don't have to get me a cat for Christmas. I already have. Ariel talking about I'm gonna get you one. I can get you one for Christmas. Don't walk up in here with no cat. Look at my husband making stuff.
Now, see, the beauty of it is I have no idea where I'm heading with this concept.
Adeline Cooper says, I do the same thing when my cat, Lacey, is laying on me.
I need a punchy thing. With the heart punchy thing.
You want the heart punch? Oh, yeah. It's right there on the side.
Yes, I need this. Let's see what this do.
So it punches. Tracy, I agree. I hate moving when my dogs are laying close to me. I know.
How you get this out of here?
It's Mindless Crafting, Bill. Oh, let me show you, darling. Let me be of assistance. So you open this little thing right here.
Oh, okay. I need one more of these babies, okay? Hey, I'm doing something, y'all.
Adeline says you're doing a great
Thank you, Adeline. And you know what? Here's the beauty of it. Okay, now, if you were to say, I didn't do that one right. Hold up. I need to do right. Hold up.
Oh, here, babe. Wait. Turn it. Wait, turn it the other way. Bill, turn it the other way.
Okay, let me cut this off
right here. Take this so you can see the bottom of it. Right? Here. You see this? Yeah. That way you can see it, right? So you go that and you know the paper's all the way in there. And then clip.
Look at that, Adeline. I learned something. Sweet Adeline. And now.
John Pound. Look at John Pound's on here for World
Where's
Card
John Pound's
at? What a scrappy bunch you are today. We're scrapping and crafting.
You know what? But this is not standing out enough for me. So you know what I'm going to do, guys? Hold up. Wait. Okay. Now, let's see what I'm going to do. No, I need black. Look, I don't have black. See, look, here, I want black, but I don't have pure black. So you know what? I have to deal with what's in front of me. Nope, I can't have that. I got to deal with, I must have acceptance. You got to understand, I have to have acceptance. This is what has been dealt to me. And I'm going to deal with just this, the stuff that's in front of me.
Oh, Andrea, thank you. She said, Tracy, you're a whiz at making cards. The card you made at the end of the video on Thursday was beautiful. And you made it so quickly without hesitation. You rock. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, that was the 10-minute card that Bill timed me to make. Okay?
You know what I'm saying?
Just learned something new on cutting shapes.
Okay, now.
Uh-oh. What happened? Computer went out. Let's see. Let's see.
Now, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to fussy cut around this ever so slightly.
Fussy cutting.
But I want it to have a little bit more depth.
There's a ton of people on with us today. Love it. Thank y'all for joining us. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I just like to have fun, and I try to kind of not overthink it unless you like measuring. Measuring is a whole nother
We do the eyeball
thing.
measuring. Okay, that'll do.
Bill, you are breathing heavy.
You know, it's Preston's fault. Preston got me breathing.
Danny says, Tracy, I want to send y'all some happy mail, but don't know where to send it.
Well, we're going to put the address. It's right there.
Hold on, I could actually send. Now that I have our new P.O. box. Let's see.
All right, so I got 2 of them.
I'm going to type it in the comments for you, Danny.
Okay, I need some humpers now. What are humpers?
Right there. You have to cut.
I need big humpers. I don't want no baby humpers. I don't like these. Oh, but I gotta accept it because this is the only thing in front of me. All right, let me.
Well, if you ask me nicely, maybe I might go into the other room and go find.
Nope, because then I'm cheating. Okay, I'll do it.
Y'all hear that?
I'll do it.
He's serious about his crafting right now.
I will do. What's in front of me? Yeah, I will do. I will do.
I finally memorized our P.O. box, y'all.
Well, congratulations.
That's look, if I even know a phone number right now, okay, including my own.
Oh, Crystal says, for all the new crafters, please explain what Bill means by humpers. Because it does sound like...
Well, show them what you're talking about.
These things right here.
Talking about the mounting tape.
I could never think of the name mounting tape. And no matter how many times Tracy said it at the beginning, so I started calling them humpers because they kind of hump up the thing. You know, they hump this up on here to create dimensionalism. So that's why I call it humpers. Okay?
We're a little bit blurry right now, huh?
But go on the wheel.
301.
No, go.
8. Hold on, I'm just.
Okay.
Let me just text this.
Okay. All right.
Stay in your lane, Bill Phillips.
All right, let me stay in my lane.
But where'd you say that?
Yeah, I kind of want to do 2, but do I really want to do 2?
Quality.
No, I'm gonna do 1 because
it says auto quality.
I'm doing
720, right?
Now.
720.
Yes, we want 720.
Yeah. See, I be listening.
Now, what is this right here? I don't know if I want those. What is this?
Those are shells, babe, from one of our stamp sets.
I kind of like this, but it ain't really long enough.
Dimensionalism. He said, look, Rhonda. He said dimensionalism.
Yes, I said dimensionalism. Is that a word? It is now. Okay. Hey. I need something.
Better Action Group says she loves your explanation and words.
I need something. Does you have a punch I can make the corners do stuff like this? Is this it?
Yeah, it's a corner punch. Okay. Turn it over. That way you can see when you put the paper in.
Ow.
Okay. Here, just do this right here. See these? This is different.
Well, let me test out on some other paper. I don't care.
No, you just go like this, man.
I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Where are you trying to try?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't do that yet. Hold up.
See, he won't listen.
I think I see something else. Hold up before I can get that far.
I'm trying to tell him, y'all, but he's like.
Hold on. Wait. Woo! Look at that right there.
I'm trying to show him.
I'm gonna do this. Hold up.
Go do it, babe.
Hold up. Then I'll come back to that part. Hold up.
Happy World Card Making Day, Alicia.
Alicia who? Mathis?
Yep. No, Alicia Smith is here.
Hi, Alicia Smith. This is the eyeball technique. Kind of.
I love this, Zal. There is no cheat. There isn't any cheating in crafting or card making, Bill. Only inspired adjustments.
Oh, I'm finna do me something, y'all.
Sherilyn, yes. When you order the digital stamps, we send them. They get sent immediately to your email.
Got to be real. Got to be real.
Sherilyn.
Cheryl, you've heard it all your life, huh, Cheryl?
Oh. Alicia Smith says she's late. The youngest daughter and son in love had their first baby at 2:52 a.m. this morning. Oh, congratulations.
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 Uh-oh, look at that, y'all.
Hey, John, cover your ears, John Pounds. I need to tell Jill this.
Uh-oh, John is, if he never uncovered his ears, I can guarantee you it's this moment right now.
John,
okay?
cover your ears.
John is not covering his
Jill,
ears.
we have a 30%. For those of you who don't know, John is Jill's husband. Jill, we're having a 30% off photopolymer stamps. It's only for today and it ends at 11:59. Hopefully John is covering his ears. Just wanted to let you know that.
Let's see, what is this?
Are y'all have the little spinning wheel going around on y'all right now? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. YouTube is telling me to wait while they reconnect us.
We don't believe in waiting. We don't believe. One thing we don't do is wait. Oh, I'd like you to wait.
Oh, Alicia said, I loved y'all channel already.
Okay, now.
We're so glad you're here.
What I'm trying to do, I want to get this right.
Let's see what's going on here.
Here.
I don't like the way this is looking right now. Does anyone else have it? Tracy did turn my phone down to have no idea what you told her. Huh? Tracy, I did. Oh, okay. You did, John. Good listening. Okay.
John, try to be good. John's trying to
says
be.
They can't hear me on their end.
Refresh. Tell me. Type in refresh your browser.
Well, I know I could see our thing is like lagging right now. What time?
Yeah, but it's not lagging on here though.
People are waking up now, huh?
Okay.
Let's see if we can get it back. Okay.
Now.
Okay. Oh, good. That's good to hear. You don't have any issue. I think the issue is on our end right now.
Look, it's Preston's fault. Now.
Just completely kicked me out. Okay. John, you are too funny, okay? Oh, good, Cindy. Cindy said, I finished a card. It is a digital card, but a card used one of the printable vintage ladies. Awesome.
Hey, I'm coming. Now, what can I do?
I love what you did with that heart, darling.
I need to do something. I don't feel like fussy cutting all these little shells out. But I'm gonna, okay? I'm gonna be fast. Don't y'all believe me?
Vicki Jensen said she had to make a latte to keep going.
Vicki is not playing, okay?
I'm drinking regular decaffeinated coffee. It really is. They're like, go, Bill.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to be fast on this. Good luck.
Yeah,
for those of you that say
we lost the connection. My computer's saying we lost the connection, but the phone is still going. So,
for those of you that have problems fussy cutting, I struggled forever until Tracy told me, don't turn the scissors, turn the kind of paper.
Turn the paper.
And that made all the difference in the world. And not that I'm a pro, but compared to how I was fussy cutting, you would think I was a pro, okay? I don't want any white if I can help it. Some people like white around it, but for this particular thing, I don't want white.
Okay. Jennifer Real says she loves your card, Bill.
It's just a little too much white right here. Because I'm going to have these little seashells. Here's one.
Oh, Crystal's brother's coming to town. She said, my brother looks like Shaquille O'Neal.
Woo!
I can't wait to see the look on people's faces when he steps off the plane.
Hold up. Is he tall? Is he tall like Shaquille? Crystal? Because I know you didn't date. Are you married right now? Please. You got a brother look like that. You ain't going to have no. You ain't dating ever. Unless you move out the country, okay? Somebody got to move, okay? That's all I know. Somebody moving because you are not having no boyfriends.
Look at that. Someone said, Valerie Leonard said, Asia, do you think we should add it to the Mindless Crafting dictionary? Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at this. Bill, you are way up on the camera, huh?
Here's my second one. So I got to have 5 of these, y'all. So I'm sorry it's taking so long, but
Crystal said, you're right, Bill. I've been single for decades.
you ain't gonna never have nobody if your brother like Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, I just loves me, Crystal. That's your brother. Hey, bye, baby. Okay, because whatever.
Oh, he's going to Alaska. Okay.
Good. Maybe you'll have a date. Okay. Tell him to move quick.
He's a bodyguard for Jay Holiday.
Oh no, you ain't dating even in Alaska.
Is he a bodyguard too? Wait.
I seen the movie. They called. What's the name of the movie? They called Me the King or something. What's that movie with the man that killed the man's sister?
Message to the King.
Ooh, Message to the King. How many of y'all seen that movie? They messed with Black Panther's sister. Okay.
Bill, it was you talking about.
And I'm telling you
Boseman.
something. When they messed with Black Panther's sister,
that was a really good movie. We should watch that again. We watched that.
He came back from South Africa, and I know they wish they had never laid a finger on his sister because he did not play. Okay.
Valerie Leonard. She said, "Then it's official. Look at that. Is officially accepted into the Mindless Crafting Dictionary." Y'all are too funny.
Because he was in South Africa, and he called him a jet. Yeah, and every scene, his only conversation for anybody, I don't care what position, they could have been doctors, lawyers, street people. The only thing he had to say was, "Have you seen my sister?" He had a picture.
Oh yeah, that was it.
And depending on what you said, you may not survive that scene.
Message to the King or Message for the King. And it's Chadwick Boseman is the main character.
That's all I need to know. Have you seen my sister?
Someone said, look at that. Should be a
I don't have no other conversation.
It should be a stamp, Bill. Look at that.
Have you seen Crystal? Don't think I came from Alaska for nothing, okay?
Crystal said there are no brothers in Alaska, are they? Asia said, yes, there are. Crystal be queen. Teresa Hunter said, I need guards for my teeth when I fussy cut because I concentrate so hard I clench my teeth. Well, Bill, I clench mine
too. The few I have left.
He's not cutting in the camera, so y'all can't see what he's cutting right now.
Oh, y'all can't see me? Hold up. Hold up. Bam! Okay. Where's my distress thing?
Collection of Bill's words. Y'all would actually buy a stamp of Bill's words?
That people, if they didn't come to these lives, they'd be like, what in the world?
Because people be like,
kind of foolishness is this stamp set?
Slicer.
Okay. Now, I need to distress this. Since I don't have the white on it.
Let's give you some more room over here.
I'm going to do like that.
They said your card is turning out really nice. You're doing real good, babe.
Thank you.
And of course, we're creating more scraps, aren't we?
I know you don't call this scraps. This little
Look,
stuff.
we need t-shirts with our crafty word. Look, I am not wearing a t-shirt that says I'm a humper. Okay, I am not.
Don't worry about it. I'll wear that one for you.
I'll be out in public. Asia said she would love a one that says a stamp set with Bill's words. I'm a humper and a slicer t-shirt. That is too the conversations that would happen. And then you guess what? You go to like one of the craft stores, and if someone sees you with that shirt on, imagine running into another crafty friend who also follows us. I should wear that t-shirt and head to Alaska.
Crystal, don't do it.
Fighting them off,
your brother be killing everybody, okay?
Sarah said, Tracey, you would have a line of men. Following you. Y'all need to stop. You definitely get a lot of attention wearing that. Oh my goodness, that is too funny. Jill said, let me thumbs up myself.
How many people on the live, Trace?
Look at that. Look, someone said, get a t-shirt that says, who said that? That's a good one. Valerie Leonard says, turn it into a question. Have you used humpers today? You will get a lot of stares. Look at this. That would be a fun one. The Bennett Action Group says, have a humper and a smile. Y'all are too much. And you shall know them by their look at this t-shirt. That would be funny.
Okay, now.
Does he ask for humpers at Dollar Tree? No, we know the section that it's in already.
Now, let me see what I want to do. I believe I want to put them down this thing here. I could go over here.
Okay, Aunt Terry, she's got to take off. She said, we'll watch in later. Can't wait to see Bill's finished card.
I could come over here. I think I like them over here more. You know why? Because light on dark, dark on light. This being lighter.
You could alternate too, so that's just another thing.
Okay, let me see what that would look like if I happen to do that.
Oh my God, Valerie Leonard said, this is what you could do. Put them together, the words together on one shirt. Look at this. Look at this. I used humpers today. Exactly. Oh my goodness. John Powell said, I'm staying out of this conversation.
You know what I'm saying, John?
I would definitely get myself in trouble.
John, what you do, just do like I do. When they wear that shirt,
it depends on
you just wear you a smoking jacket and make sure you have a cigar, okay? John's like, I'm not in that discussion.
Oh my goodness. Right, it depends. Rebecca Jane, it depends on where you put it. Because depends on where you put it on the t-shirt. Look at this. Because what are they really looking at? Like you said, look.
Okay.
Oh, Bennett Action Group saying, Tracey, I would definitely, seriously, if you have merchandise in the store, I would definitely purchase some. Library. The Huffman girl. Library. Go to a library with the word on the shirt. Library.
Okay.
I love my library.
Thank you, Anita Dawson. Anita said I'm doing pretty good.
We can't fit all the Billisms on one stamp set. Patricia Acosta thinks the same thing. She said, all joking aside, I think Bill's phrases would be awesome. We also, Better Action Group, we love our librarian.
How many of y'all used to say librarian? Or was it just me? Very few people say librarian. I had no idea what a librarian did was so extensive until I met Tracey, in all honesty. I had not one idea whatsoever. I thought you just say, hey, give me a book. And they say, here it is. You know, that was pretty much it for me.
Look, Carmina said to combine all the words. Look at that. John Powell said, look, let me see what John said. He said, I guess he's saying you're so slow, Bill, right now. Look at John.
That's because these women are like grease lightning. They've been doing this.
John tried to throw you under. He said, come on, Bill. He said, you are diamond dot slow.
You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying, John?
He's saying, saying he's ready to get in Jill's craft room.
He's still not forgiving me.
And have Jill put the timer on him.
For taking so long when we did the diamond dots for Mindless Crafting at midnight.
Okay, I'm gonna be.
Really, Debsy? She said her mom was the church librarian for many years. Sherilyn said, me too, Bill. I didn't realize what Tracey's job entailed either. I always have said it your way too. You said it my way too? Like what? Library? Bill's way? It entails a lot. I'm not, you know, and it all depends on where you work too. So they, you know, depending on what.
I wish I had some words over here. I don't have any, but I can't cheat and use words.
Patricia Costa said, we must have this stamp set. Don't forget to add. Bye.
Ain't nothing else I can really do.
Sal Storm said, I was such a nerd. I never said library and couldn't stand to hear someone say that. And my mom missed her calling as an English professor. We weren't allowed to say words wrong. Look, I would have people say, I would say library just because, you know, that's what it is, you know. But people would come in and say, is the librarian here?
What would you say? No, but I'm here.
All of y'all are talking about this on a stamp set.
This is my last thing I'm doing right here, y'all.
That stamp will sell out. Alicia Smith says, yes, look at this. Look at this. Sherilyn says, I'm always getting corrected on my words. Look at this on a stamp set. Brilliant. Y'all are funny. Hey, Yudi.
Let me see if I want to come under here.
Everybody's saying make Bill's words on a stamp set. Oh, my goodness. Y'all gonna have me writing stuff down.
What are tweezers?
What about Darling?
Honey Bunch. Where's the tweezers?
Sugar pie, honey bun. You know that I love you. I can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. Look at this card I made. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Look at this. I'm 65. What a good idea.
Ronnie Higgins says, Bill, I'm almost out of helpers. God help me.
Uh-oh, you better get some more. Dollar Tree in the car section.
Right.
Bill, your card looks so adorable.
You know what? I can't stop. I'm trying to stop, but
exactly.
The more stuff I do, the more stuff I want to keep doing.
I can't help myself.
And look at this. I'm doing surgery. I feel like I'm playing an operation, okay? Now, I got to be very careful as I put this.
Be very careful with it, darling. Exactly.
Look at that, y'all. Look at my technique with this thing here. All right. Now, I got to do one more thing. I don't know what it is. Hold up.
You need a sentiment, right?
I need a sentiment. Can I cheat and
Did
get
you
a
want one of
sentiment?
these? There's no cheating in
I need to
crafting,
have a
babe.
sentiment, y'all.
You
Okay,
need
let me
these?
do this.
Oh, wait, here's the big chats.
Okay, I'm a cheat, y'all. I have to have this. I gotta have some
It's
words.
not cheating.
I gotta have some words.
It's not cheating.
Wait, no. Wait, hold up. I need dark because see,
Okay, then.
I'm gonna put it on here, but
Okay,
dark on.
Go here, babe.
Oh, look at it. Hold up. Those words are too big, though. Hold up. I need little words. Hold up. Let's see. Trust.
Oh, you just got. Oh, she buys. Rhonda Higgins says she buys 10 packs of mounting tape at a time.
That's what I do, Rhonda. And people, I don't feel no guilt either.
Oh, John Pound sent a video. Bill, did you see the video I sent? Jill reading Tracy's book to James. I'm gonna have to go look.
I gotta go look too.
I'm gonna have to go look.
Ooh, hold up, look at this. Look at this one.
Exactly, Deb C. Your craft room, your rules.
Look at this.
Alicia bought a whole case of humpers. How many did they send to you in the case? Is it 24 per case? Take care, Tina.
Let me see what else I want to say.
Gay 10 said, I am having so much fun crafting with you guys. Oh, I'm so glad.
Hold up. Wait. I got to find something that kind of corresponds.
I craft again, it will
Gay
be
10, what does this mean?
completely...
CS La Vie or something.
C'est la vie.
What does that mean? That's French, right?
That's, what is that? This is life?
I'm not sure.
C'est la vie?
Valerie Leonard, what is it? What does it mean?
C'est la vie.
Christine says that's life.
That's life. There you go. I was close. This is life. That's life. It means that's life.
Okay, I got to come up with something. One more. Hold up. I got one more to put on, and then I'm done. No, hold up. Every day is a second chance. Hold up. Ooh, hold up. I got to put this one. I got 2 more strips.
Uh-oh. Can y'all hear me? Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
And I'm put one right here, too.
Bill, that card is cute. You did a good job, babe.
Hold up.
Oh, thank you, Kimberly. She sent us a $5, I was going to say Cash App.
I got to have a great word. I need
Thank
a good
you,
word
Kimberly.
to put at the top. I want to fit right here. I'm going to say...
She sent us a super chat.
Here goes one. That's a fit right here. If nothing else, if you don't do nothing else in life...
Kimberly Johnson said it has to be digital. All of the Billisms won't fit.
Practice kindness.
On one stamp set.
I want that little
That's
space.
life. Isn't there a song called That's Life? Da-da-da-da.
Keep a knocking
'Cause
at my
that's
door.
the way love goes. Ooh, baby, that's the way love goes. Reminds you of a
And ever and night, it seems like there's nothing da 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 rainbow. I can't remember. Da,
Oh,
da,
wait a
da,
minute.
da, da,
Oh,
da,
here it goes. Here it
da.
goes.
'Cause that's the way love goes.
Once there was a boy and girl. The boy said, I love you so.
That was probably me.
The girl said, I'll never leave you. They grew older and left each other. 'Cause that's the way love goes.
That's the way love goes.
Anybody else remember? We going back now, y'all.
And never the night.
Who remembers that song?
I can't remember what how. Seems like. Okay, there you go. I'm done. You know what though? I gotta cheat. One more thing I need. Trace, I gotta have. I'm gonna tell you what I need. I need to have a bead. Can I have that?
You need to have a who?
No, I can't, cause then
Yeah, you can
I'd
have
be
whatever,
cheating.
Whatever you want, babe.
I'd be cheating. I can't cheat because I
What do you
must have
mean?
acceptance.
No, it's fine. You did a good job on that.
I need
babe.
2 beads.
They said beautiful card, Bill.
You got beads?
You can add the extras on there, yeah.
3 beads. Let me see this. Ooh. Okay, watch what I do on this here, y'all. I'm gonna tell. I gotta pick a color to tie in. I don't like this little space here, so what I want to do, I need to pick either this color, or this color. Let's see if I get this. It would be. See, I want to have something that goes. That's kind of little. Is anything bigger than that? You got a bead slightly larger?
Someone sent these beads to me in Happy Mail, I believe.
Okay, let's see what
We
this
used to
do.
carry these in the store. I mean, I may consider putting more back in there. Or is that too big?
Well, it's clear.
Oh, you want a large gem-like thing.
Wait, hold up. Let me see what this do. If I go like this.
This is a little bit bigger.
Ooh, I think I need that. That's the one I need right here. Hold up. Tracey Cape just brought out some stuff. Hold up.
Here, these are a little bit bigger.
No, here you go.
Nice solid color.
Let's see.
See you, Barbara. Naomi said, great job, Bill.
I want this one right here. Almost done, y'all.
What?
John's Pounds don't believe it. John's like, no, you ain't.
I cannot believe that we only have 30 minutes left in this live stream. I can't believe that.
It's John Pound's fault.
I cannot believe that we only have 30 minutes left. That time went fast. Did we freeze? Is everyone else's let's see. YouTube better just do what they need to do, okay? Because we're not trying to
All right, that's it. I'm done. I am done. I'm done, Trace.
Are you?
I'm trying to get this back in the
I don't
package.
think 30 minutes is enough time for me to make another card.
I think you can get it in.
Oh, everyone's okay?
All right.
It went fast, didn't it?
That's a scrap card.
2 o'clock Eastern.
Thank you, everybody.
Look, Kitty May Craft said it's only 12:30 here.
John, can you believe it?
You've got an hour and a half.
It only took me an hour compared to Tracy's 15 minutes.
So you see what my husband just did, y'all, right?
You move me out the way.
He just walked away from everything, right? He just walked away. He left it.
Someone has to be the walker.
Bill, can you make me some pancakes this afternoon?
I can do this. And scrambled eggs.
I have a taste for just the pancakes.
Well, I'm going to have the scrambled eggs in mine.
But, just look at this,
See,
y'all.
pancakes is one of the few things I'm a master at. I'm a master pancake maker. Because I couldn't wake anyone up in the morning to make them, so I had no choice.
Okay, so let's see what our next card is going to be. Let me clean up Bill's mess, y'all.
Hey. You know what though? But seriously, but y'all understand what I mean when I talk about having acceptance and using what's in front of you, accepting what life has given you, understanding that you can still bless with those gifts. There you go. Now, what are you gonna do?
Look at Norma Watson. Norma Watson said stay on till 3. Y'all got stuff to do. I'm not trying to keep y'all on here.
Thank you, Linda.
When is the game coming on?
Oh, Judy has to go to her granddaughter's birthday party. She says she'll see us on the 13th. Thank you, Judy.
Have fun.
Thank you, Ethel.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, she says, how about a waffle? I could do waffles too. Okay.
So yeah, we'll keep us
Thank
on.
You, Jill Pounds.
This is to help with shipping. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Mama.
Andrew, you said no, you don't. We only have 30. What time is it now? We have 30 minutes left.
We may go longer.
Bill.
Because I know I took a lot of time up.
I should have used your scraps and turned it into something, huh?
Crystal said, let's go longer.
We are having fun, though. What time is the game? Find out what time the game is.
6:30.
Oh, it's 6:30?
Well, we got enough to see, can we find it?
I'm figuring y'all want to go and do some other things. You may have to go shopping. You know, I didn't want to take up your whole... You might want to go and watch some other crafters who are doing something for, for World Card Making Day.
Jill and John have to go to a wedding.
See, Jill and John have to go to a wedding. Bill, who will get that wonderful card?
Carmini says, Bill, look at that. You just hopped right out of the set.
He hopped right out the seat and left a whole mess for me.
Okay, I'll move this.
I'll move absolutely nothing. Should I go ahead and just make a scrap card on top of yours? Using some of your leftover scraps. You see you left like
where's your scraps? Can I pull you something out?
No, I'm going to use what you left over.
You need more than that.
No, I don't. I'll make
this too.
I'll make one. Oh, this was in there too. Yikes.
Look under that. Look at this card.
So I'm going to take Bill's leftovers.
Yep, I had that.
Now, if I use this, I could turn this over and use that, can't I?
You can do anything you want.
I could do whatever I want. So I'm going to use Bill's scraps that he left.
Charlene says it's raining, so she's going to be in her craft room all day. Vicky Disson's made 13.
She made 13.
Oh my
so y'all
God.
over here. So y'all, oh boy.
13-1. Louis Jones, thank you. Louis says excellent scrap card.
That was a great scrap card, babe. Look at that. Look how cute that looks. Okay, y'all. You talked us into it. Who can stay until 3 o'clock Eastern?
See, right now it is 1:33.
Oh, y'all. Oh, we got a lot of me's on here. Me. Okay. Me. I can. Okay, for those of you that can stay, we'll just go ahead until 3 o'clock. We'll stay on till 3. I just figured y'all wanted to go and check out some of the other channels, you know. I was up till 3 making cards for the campaign. Okay, so I'm going to use Bill's scraps, okay?
Patricia Costa says, they don't appreciate us like you do. Go until the game starts. What?
Oh no, dude, we won't do that, but we'll stay till 3.
Carla Daniel says, this has been great, relaxing and creating. I was crafting and watching your older videos at 9 p.m. last night. Thank you for all the
What?
inspiration.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Deborah Couture is getting another cup of coffee. I may have to do that myself.
Yeah, so at 3, I'll probably get me like a little cup of coffee or maybe some green tea. I haven't had my green tea today.
Ava Lee was up until 3 o'clock making cards for the campaign. Ava Lee.
I have not had my green tea today. Okay, so let's see what we can do with these
Beanie free.
little scraps here.
So Norma, where's Preston?
Yeah, how is Preston feeling too?
Linda Harrington, our resident choir director, says, I'm getting more done with you guys on.
Okay, so let's go ahead and use Bill's scraps, and I'm gonna make just continue with the scraps and make some
What? Ronnie Higgins
Make
says
some
she had a peanut butter jelly sandwich and a big bottle of water. So she's good for the next 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Pamela Scurry.
Bye, Pamela.
She has to run errands.
See, I know some of y'all got stuff to do. I don't want to take up your
don't
whole
involve
day.
Hobby Lobby.
Gotta run an errand.
Emily Stevens says, I need to make something with bananas. I haven't decided on cake.
Ooh,
or
a
pancakes.
banana. See
Bye.
you, Ariel. Ariel,
Thank you,
hello.
Cindy Andrews. Ethel Warren's making more cards for the troops. Ethel is not playing.
Wow.
Now, let me read some of these comments here. DFC says, I haven't made any cards yet, but I did get to try this new stamping technique I've been wanting to try.
Good.
Oh, you got something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh, I'm
get
gonna
what you can get.
Take this, and ooh, that one didn't fit quite, huh? Doesn't fit very well. Oh, I'm gonna make a heart. Yep. I got this little heart template. I'm gonna go ahead and make a heart.
Thank you, Crafty Mom. Crafty says, nice card, Bill. Bonnie Glover, how you doing? Cheryl Lynn says, I have dominoes on the way. So food, crafting, y'all warm. I'm all good. Listen to the rain.
It's the little things, isn't it?
I want to go outside in the rain. I may sound crazy. You do sound crazy.
You do.
I may sound crazy.
and it's not the rain that makes you
go
sound.
outside.
Go outside.
In the rain.
So we gonna just make up songs out of words.
Thank you, Gigi. She says, good job.
Okay, so
Hi, Denise
all I'm
Whitaker.
doing is I'm going to take this scrap that Bill did not use, and I'm going to
Patricia
make
Costa says, I
something.
love being with you guys. I have an alarm set on my phone for Tuesday and Thursday so I won't miss the live.
I love it.
She says, I'm not even depending on YouTube.
I love it.
I put my own notifier in the play.
My future son-in-law called and he says to me, he said, he called this morning because he gives me updates on like how their wedding stuff is progressing.
Step by step.
And he said to me, he said, hello, future mother-in-law. And boy, I tell you, that just made me feel so good, okay? Ooh, that looks pretty on that side too. Let me put these off to the side here.
Actually, I can't even imagine anyone else being with Chelsea but him.
Yep, that's it for us. So
I don't want to tell
pretty
Chelsea,
much.
Chelsea, don't mess up because we keeping him.
I said, you know what? I said, I can't even I said, I'm just so happy to have you. I said, I can't wait till the day when I can officially call you my son-in-law.
I already think of him like that.
I know, because he's been with us for so long.
He's going nowhere, believe me.
He's such a sweetheart. So he was telling me about. Me and Bill got some running around to do next week. In preparation for even though their wedding is in 2024. Yeah.
Ooh, and Crystal, you remember that, the Dramatics. She said the Dramatics sang that song. I want to go outside. They sung that song.
I want to go outside in the rain.
They made you want to go out in some rain, didn't they?
Right. You wanted it to rain even though it was sunny out. Okay, so let's put that here. Get this one going.
Well, you know the other song, my very good friend, Nate Calhoun, wrote it. You remember the one, want to go outside in the rain. Remember that?
I do remember that.
Right. Mm-hmm. Nate wrote that. I remember he was still in high school when he wrote that. Wow. Mm-hmm. He sure did.
This little teeny weeny. I don't know where I'm going with this, y'all, but something's gonna happen. Let's see what it looks like on the outside. I wanna go outside in the rain.
Exactly, Christine. Asia says, we want video clips of the wedding.
Oh my goodness, is there gonna be video? Okay.
Bye, Adeline Cooper. Come back.
There's gonna be some video. I'm not talking any video. It's gonna tell a whole story, okay? For sure. Who was that just left?
Adeline Cooper's leaving.
Adeline,
she said
thank
she
you.
enjoyed it, and
thank you
she
for
might be
joining.
back later, but she definitely will come out in the future.
Thank you for
lives.
joining us. We're so happy you're here.
I actually have on sweatpants. This is the first time I've had on sweatpants in so long. It's usually shorts. Gym shorts.
No, because the other day you wore your velvet.
And you know what?
He wore his
it started
velvet.
off cold.
It did.
It started off cold. So, ooh, I need to put on my velvet sweatpants. And by the time we went to the store, it was so hot, wasn't it? I
Bill
was
was
like,
so
oh my
hot.
God. People looking at me and you're like, look at that clown right there.
Look at that.
Look at that
Look at that.
clown.
Bill Cosby looking.
Exactly. Where's Bill? Bill? And we're talking Cosby, okay? Hi, Kathy Bose.
Hey, Kathy.
Kathy says, I'm in and out watching. My box of cards is supposed to be delivered to you today. So much fun.
Oh, nice.
From Minnesota. Michelle Napolitano says, watching you here while baking cakes. Give me a bite.
Oh, what kind of cake
Is
are
it
you
pound
making?
cake? That's my favorite. Pound cake. Regular pound cake. Ooh, you talking. I love some pound cake.
Okay, I'm making this up as I go, y'all, but...
Don't I, Cecilia?
Is she on here?
I don't know. Cecilia Spencer made me I think that was Cecilia Spencer, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Cecilia Spencer. You talking about making a pound cake. Ooh.
I need to distress the edges of this so it will stand
I'm
out.
so sorry, okay? This woman here should be arrested for putting such
Poundage.
goodness into the world.
It was delicious.
Tracy's talking about, don't eat all at one time, please. She made these little baby cakes. One of them just disappeared instantly.
I had to go hide mine. I'm like, Bill, you know we supposed to share it, right?
I was like, ooh, this woman here. Her fingers have been blessed by God. Okay?
She does do a great job, boy. Pumpkin spice, chocolate fudge, white cakes for church. The cakewalk tomorrow. Oh my goodness! This is what I love about. This is what I love about fall. You know,
Michelle. When people get a hold of that cake, they ain't walking no more. They gonna go lay down somewhere. And where Michelle cakes at?
Where is my tiny punch? Okay, so I'm just gonna take. Hey, we can. I'm gonna take the white side of this.
Marcia Burton says it's Manny having the older brothers. He has a twin brother.
Manny
who just got
is
married.
no, he's not a twin, babe. Remember
he's
we
not?
found out that they weren't twins. They were just joking, but they sure do look alike.
They sure do.
So I'm going to take that other side.
Bye, John. Y'all have a wonderful time at the wedding.
Y'all have fun. Dance your shoes off.
He said, don't worry, I won't be wearing any.
Something like that. Okay, that
That looks
looks
like
good.
eyes, Tracy. It looks like a face. Batman or something. Robin. It's like Robin from the Green Hornet.
Oh, because of, okay.
No, that was Batman. That wasn't the Green Hornet. Da 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 da.
You know what I thought you were. You know what
That was Green Hornet. Remember that?
I can't respond because you're going at the speed of light.
That's because I love Bruce.
My goodness.
They should have called the Kato show. I didn't care about the Green Hornet. I just waited for Kato to show up on that thing. How many of y'all remember Kato, who was actually Bruce Lee? They just had to put the Green Hornet in there. They just couldn't stand to call it the Kato show.
He didn't Kato have his own? He didn't have his own show at
overseas. They renamed it. They renamed it in the Asian countries. They renamed it the Kato show.
Ooh! I just found something that I could use. Just found something that I can use in this. Okay, so let me just go ahead and glue these down first. I'm getting so excited right now because I can do stuff with my little scraps.
That looks like a face. Sarah Schlegel says, "Oh my goodness, that is adorable, Tracy."
I'm trying to use Bill's leftover scraps.
See, she has acceptance. Look at Tracy with the little sticky thingy.
Easier to pick those up, my dear. And place. And one here too. And place. Thank you, Sarah. She said that's so adorable. Just trying to make up something for these. This is what, and this is the reason. Y'all remember I put like something like this in the... I put something like this, right? In the Mindless Crafting group. Like, this is why I can't throw these little pieces off. Because I know there's potential. For every piece, there's potential. Now I gotta move. I gotta adjust
back and forth here and outside.
I gotta adjust just a little bit. Okay, so I think that would be good.
Marcia Burton says she makes a good pound cake.
Oh, y'all.
Marcia Burton, it's so hard to find true pound cake makers. Ooh.
Yeah, one of my sister's friends, she makes a really good
she
pound cake.
I go to the supermarket and those things they pass off as pound cakes is just, I just can't even do it, okay? I can't do it.
Oh, let's see. No, I think I'm going to put the lighter green on here because it matches with the green in here. So for every one of these, I'm putting a green something on there. And the colors are colors that you might not use. Like, you know, you may say, you know what, I don't want to use that color. And you don't have to, right? But when you're just given a certain amount of colors and then like, that's it. Like, this is what you got. Okay.
Valerie Leonard says the jewel picker is not called the sticky thing.
The sticky thing.
Emily Stevens says my husband makes a good pound cake.
Oh, wow.
You know, this one lady told me that the key for her to make a good pound cake was to use Crisco's. Maybe I need to try that. Uh-oh, Margaret Simonette has to leave. She said, thanks.
Hi, Margaret, and bye, Margaret.
Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy World Card Making Day, Margaret.
Yes, thank you for joining us. So now I'm going to take this little piece here.
See you Tuesday and Thursday at 12
Let's see what that
noon
looks like.
Eastern Standard Time.
That is not going to be good because it's too dark. So I want to find a lighter one here.
Hi, love poet for you.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see?
Looks like a mouth.
You're everything I hope for.
Mm-hmm.
You're everything I need.
Mm-hmm.
You are so beautiful to me. Gigi got to go and finish up her card. Her card work.
Her card work.
I'm doing card work. You go do the yard
Gigi
work.
ain't going in that yard.
I'm going to do the card. You do the yard.
Gigi, get out the yard, okay?
Your card work.
I'm going to go in the yard.
I'm going to go do the card work. I'm mowing the lawn, doing card work.
Gaetan says, I'm looking at my scraps differently since the scrapathon. I was so happy that I finally decided to use my scraps.
Yeah, this is what Bill left me with. Okay.
Alicia Mathis says, I love what you're doing with the heart. Stacy H says, just found your channel. Love so many stamps and I ordered a beautiful inspirational one. I needed something uplifting today. I've been going through a tough time.
Oh.
Thankful that God has me in his arms.
We're
Prayers
so
for you,
glad
Stacy.
that you're here.
We are.
On this wonderful fall day. 'Cause it's fall. Feel the breeze. The leaves are gently falling from the trees. Red leaves and yellow leaves. Brown leaves and orange leaves. They're twirling, twirling all around. Gently falling to the ground. We know that fall is here.
We know this. Hi, Danny Walford.
Danny.
Danny says, who remembers when Alfalfa sang that to Darla in the Little Rascals movie? What? What did he say?
Oh, what did he say?
What did he sing? Danny said. Say the name of the song. Bye, Sharon
I remember
Hosmer.
him singing a song to her. I remember that episode. Do you remember it, babe?
Nope.
He was singing a song to Darla.
Darla didn't act right, okay?
Was it that song, like You Are So Beautiful?
He loved that girl. She just did him wrong, okay?
Darla was adorable, okay?
Whatever, okay?
Darla was adorable.
Alfalfa should have been like, you know what, Darla?
It's fall.
Take it easy, okay?
Feel the breeze. The leaves are gently falling from the trees. Red leaves, yellow leaves. Oh, I forgot I had started making something out of this.
Really?
Oh, well.
I didn't know that, Sarah. Sarah Slager says, here is your useless bit of information, interesting information for today. Pound cake was named for the measurements that we used to make it. 1 pound of butter or lard, flour, sugar, and eggs.
Wow.
I did not know that.
I thought it was made for the amount of pounds you gain after eating it.
Oh, you are so beautiful to me. So that's what Alfalfa sang?
Was that the one that Alfalfa sang to her? I guess it was, huh?
You're welcome,
That
Stacy
needs
H.
to be a little bit more. See if it's going to fit on my card base here. I don't think Alfalfa was able to sing very well, though. When he sang that song to her, he's like, "Darling, you gonna
hear this song today." It's one day you gonna know you've been sung.
You gonna sing? I guess it was unforgettable, huh?
Gaytan, that fall song, you know, is if you want to hear what it actually sounds. I'm not gonna play it because YouTube will actually zing us for our own song, right? Okay, hold up a second.
Do you remember that song, babe?
Yep.
What is it?
Only had a brain.
You left me with these scraps and I'm determined to use it. 13 flavor pound cake. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Norma said there was a lady who made a 13
I wish I had known her.
13 flavor pound cake.
Okay, now here on Little Storybook on YouTube, look up the fall song. You hear how this song actually sounds, how it goes. When you get a chance.
Yeah, that's me with my short hair. We also have a winter song and what was the other one? We have a spring song, winter song, a spring song, and what else? Yeah, we do have a winter song. I don't think we had made a summer song. I think we were done by that time. Ew, let's see what we want here. I'm gonna put those little flowers. Let's see, I'll put the flowers here. They look good right there. Spring is here. Spring is here. Remember that song, Bill?
I do.
Spring is in the air. Flowers blooming. Booming.
Flowers boom. What?
Flowers blooming. Birds are looming. Flying through the air. Spring is here. Spring is here. You know what to do. I can't remember this rest of the song. Can't remember the rest of the song.
Gaytan, what I said was, I can't remember. Oh, you said you like the fall song, and I said, I showed you this right here. I was saying if you go to Little Storybook on YouTube, you'll hear how the song actually sounds. That was on that one of those children's albums.
That almost never got made.
Oh, Shay must have wanted heard it. She said, beautiful singing, Tracey.
Oh, thank you. You know what I should have put? Oh, no, I'm going to use the same colors. Here's what I'm going to do.
Shay, that was one of those songs where Tracey would be at work and she'd run in the bathroom.
I sure was. I was creating songs in the
bathroom. She'd run in the
bathroom
and she'd sing into her phone and record the tune that was in her head, basically. Then she would email me the tune, and by the time she came home, I would have already put the tracks together in my studio upstairs. And then that evening or that night, we would record it.
Yep, when I get off work, I was like, Bill, we got to record this. We made that winter song was one of my favorites too. Winter time is here. I love this time of year. What was the rest of it? I can't remember the rest of the song. Everywhere I go, trees are covered in snow. I will be outside today, riding on my sleigh.
But you did some good writing on those things too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of the songs actually would be written like when it came to me, I have to write it down real quick. So it was like 2 minutes. Get the paper, run to the restroom.
Patricia Costa says, "Can you talk more about your music?" Well, basically, that's pretty
Well,
much.
what ended up happening was people were telling me at the library, right? You remember? People would tell me like, Tracey, you have a really beautiful voice. But I was singing to kids, so I wasn't like thinking about it. I was just like, I want to sing to the kids. I want to have music in my story times, and I want to sing to the kids. That was basically it.
As a matter of fact, when we were actually recording, one of the big turning points for Tracey was when I told her, I said, "Look, stop making it clinical. I said, act as if your kids are right here in front of you. You're singing to them right now." And once that happened, it was a wrap then.
It was.
You know what, Patricia Costa, we used to do it in CD form, but no one really uses CDs anymore. So it is available as a download. I think you can get it on Amazon. Apple Music, and what's the other one?
It's on iTunes and Amazon.
Amazon.
Is it on? It's on. I think it's on CD Baby too. Yeah, CD Baby.
Not CD Baby.
Yeah, it is. They do the downloadable music.
Okay, but what you do is just go on any of those platforms and type this in.
I find myself sometimes just listening to
just type in Little Storybug and it'll come up.
I find myself listening to the songs sometimes, just going back and just listening.
Right, you're right, Shay, because it has to be a natural thing. But you can sing up a storm, but the moment you realize you're sitting in a recording studio, and the moment they press play and say sing, it's like something happens and you feel like you're supposed to do something else,
right,
other than you've been doing, which is naturally enjoying and it's expressing. I guess for writers, it's the same thing. Like you're writing.
Well, you remember you had said to me, because we were recording on the other channel, recording stuff, and Bill was like, you know what, you like to write, so why don't you just write your own music rather than doing some of the traditional children's songs? Write your own. And I was like, you know what? That is so true. And then people kept asking me to, they kept asking, like, where can I buy your CD? I love your voice. And the whole thing was like CD. I'm like, oh boy, I don't know about a CD. Like, because now it becomes different when you're actually putting out a paid product, But that it just goes to show you can do anything you put your mind to, because it's limitless, really. It's limitless, the things that we can possibly do, we're able to do. It's limitless. I never thought we'd be like actually recording a children's song, or even being on YouTube in itself. Just never really thought that was going to be a thing for us. But yep, here we are, still going. So people ask sometimes, Tracey, what did you and Bill do in your other life? Like before all of this came to be? I was a librarian, not knowing that I was going to, be doing something like this. And, that was kind of a tough pill for some people to swallow. Even when I was working my 9 to 5, they were like, wait a minute, you have a YouTube channel? Like, huh? Like, even when I was writing my book, I see people were looking like kind of side-eyed, like, you're a librarian, you're not an author. But you know what? That goes to show you don't listen to what people say, the naysayers. Listen to what's in your heart, right? Don't think, oh, I'm not a songwriter. I read books to children. I don't write books. All of these things. You two are so perfectly matched. Amy, when I say that, you said a whole word, because we were able to, the amount of stuff we were able to create since we met how many years ago? One of the things that we said we would love to do, and this is why we were dating, we were like, wouldn't it be nice if we had a like if we, because we would like to go to we would like going to like motivational seminars and stuff. You know, people go out on regular dates. Here me and Bill here me and Bill are at like some kind of motivational seminar, and then we'd be listening to motivational videos and stuff, and
Or
you
some
know,
author speaking or something.
right, an author speaking and just so many like other things, you know, like we were just different. So and the thing was that he had exactly what I needed when we decided to make the album. Bill was able to sing. Bill can sing, but he can also coach you in like voice lessons. Like he can coach you and the harmonies, because people are like, who are you singing with? I'm singing with myself. They thought I was singing with a whole group. But remember, that person who stood us up, that person didn't show up. Best thing they ever did was to not show up. Because guess what? You can show up for yourself if you're determined to do it. You can show up for yourself.
But one of the other reasons I wanted this person was because he's an absolutely just extraordinary musician. But I said to myself, you know what?
But Bill is an extraordinary musician.
I have everything I need right
Yep.
now.
He had the keyboard. He can make up instruments. Because people
have
like,
everything I
well,
need,
who's
so-
the band that's playing with you on the CD? Bill.
I said, you know what?
They thought that we had to have a whole.
I wanted this person, but you know what? God said, you know what?
You
I've
have
given you
everything.
everything you
Right.
need.
You're all
Nothing
I
is an
need to get by. You're all I need to get by.
And what's really cool is I like when Tracey sang the parts before. Now, believe me, everything she sung, I didn't play it exactly like that because I would automatically listen to what she said, what she was singing, and I would restructure it. I said, nope, it has to go like this. Sometimes Tracey would be upset. That ain't how I had it. I said, yes, but we need to have it go like this.
I know. I had to like let the musical process.
I said, no, it needs to go like this.
I had to let the musical process, because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I was like, I was like, look,
And the backgrounds, we used to fight over those.
we used to fight over those backgrounds, and we got it done though.
I said, do this background like harmony like this. And she said, no. But I would have to cut off every other background, even her
So
lead,
I can hear it, yeah.
so she couldn't hear it and just say, this
Yeah,
is
so-
how it goes.
Right. And I was like, huh?
And I would play the part no matter how strange.
Ooh, he was
ding,
fuss-
ding, 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 ding. And I learned
He was
that
fussing at me, y'all.
and sing it like that. And then once she sung it, then I would cut on all the other parts and harmonize. Then she would go, oh my God.
It worked.
I said, of course it worked. Don't ever talk back and spew my word.
You better take that somewhere else. Y'all hear him, y'all? Y'all hear him, right?
My great grandmother said, don't be spewed my word. That's what great grandmother used to say.
Well, I don't know about the little slapping parts there, okay? You better go take that somewhere else, okay?
I said that as I was running down the street.
Right.
Yeah.
This is Bill Scraps, y'all.
That's it, Andrea White. Andrea White says, whatever God has for us to do, He's already given us
He gave you
what we need.
You better speak it.
And you know what, Andrea?
He gave you the tools already.
And if you don't have everything you need within you, He'll send the people to you.
He sure will.
You ain't like you got to go out your way like we were trying to just...
That guy was not our person. He definitely was not our person.
I was going to make him be the person.
Yep. Bill had to get out of his mind that, you know what?
God said, nope.
We can do this on our
You know
own.
I'm just kidding.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yep, we got it done.
But what's cool is every step you make,
Every step you
I would.
make.
Most people say he makes 2 steps towards you. He makes sometimes an awful lot of steps towards you. Because once you do something, you'll be surprised. What used to shock us when we first started the YouTube channel.
That people were watching.
Well, that part at first, but it reached a point
Oops.
where every day there was something new happening.
Yep.
You would get emails with opportunities. Can you do this? Can you do this? We just did this. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you join us here? Can you come do this? I was like, oh my
But
God.
the ones that would touch my heart is the people that would write and say, my child was not able to talk. And they told me when my child was born that don't expect too much because your child will never be able to talk. And she said, this is several people. They said, one day I walked in the room, my kid was watching your video, and I heard my kid for the first time actually pronounce words and sing songs.
Right, they heard singing.
That right there blew me away.
Right.
She said her child, they told her that her child
The
had
doctors,
a learning disability,
the
all kind of
experts.
stuff. I actually sat on we did a video call with that little boy and his mom. He couldn't say a word then because he was so shocked to see me on the video.
But eventually he talked.
But he was just like, I wanted to speak to this mom who was like, I think she lived in Connecticut. Was she in Canada?
She was in Canada or something.
I know it's not with a C. Yeah.
I think she called us somehow on Skype or something.
Right. We called her on. She said, I would love for my son to actually see you. They told me that he's 7 now and he's thriving in school. And I was just blown away. Just completely
that was
blown
God,
away.
Because the doctors, the experts said, don't expect anything.
Right.
Don't expect to ever hear your child's voice.
Yep.
And now here it is. I walk by, I hear someone singing. I know it has to be the TV.
But the doctors told me that he wouldn't be able to do this.
And I look at the room, but it's my child who the doctors said would never speak.
Yep.
And he's singing. Hey.
Yep.
What's going on here?
Right. That mom was so grateful. Just, you could just see like her heart was just so full. And so was I too. I told her, I was like, this is why we do what we do. We never know what that thing is that we create that's going to be a blessing to someone else. And when I talked to that mom and saw that little boy sitting there, the doctors gave up on him, but God was still in the mix. And if for nothing else, if we had to create that music for that little boy and his mom to be able to find us, then our work is done. You know
what? And sometimes I tell people the whole purpose of us even making those CDs may not have been anything except that one child. And now it's time to move on.
That's true.
Mindless Crafting. It could have been that one thing. That's it. I would like to think it's more, but it could have just been the one.
It's been a whole bunch of kids have been blessed by that channel.
Yeah, man. I remember our reaction. I always tell this story, but this blew me away. I remember when we got the letter, when we got the email, Tracey, from the Minister of Education or something from, I think...
Was it Denmark or something?
Austria or something. They were like,
yeah,
we want to know, can we use your video in the educational curriculum for our country, for the educational system? We were like,
huh?
Yeah, we were this video for the curriculum for your age group for this.
So I had to look at her her tagline at the end of the email, and it said Minister of Education.
That's what it said.
Denmark or something.
It said something like that, yes.
And I was like,
what? Like, by all means. Please, do whatever you have to do.
Mindless Crafting. Okay, Tracey, seriously. That is your other calling. God is telling you to heal those children by keeping recording. How many videos are up on there?
It must be about...
It's about 300?
That's more than that.
300 or 400 videos? Educational videos for kids? Gloria made it because the time was extended. There you go.
But anyway.
Okay, so this is what we got, y'all. I might add more stuff to it. I don't know. But for now, this is what we got for this card. So let's see what we have. This is Bill's leftover scraps. There's the Bill card.
That card looks kind of cute.
It looks gorgeous, babe. Absolutely gorgeous.
But you know what? That just goes to show you
this is what we got.
You don't know how God is going to use you or what he's going to use in order to break whatever yokes or whatever bondage a person, whatever chains may be on their lives. It could be something as simple as you smiling at someone.
Yep.
Whether they're an adult or a child, and say, ooh.
That just gets them so through the day.
Today.
Yeah. Gets them through the day.
You know, I feel instructed to tell you that you're loved. You're wonderful. And you walk off. And you know what? That alone could break something in them that has been holding them hostage for so long they can't even remember when there was a difference.
Yeah, there's someone who is so lonely that no one has really talked to them. You know, like they haven't heard a human voice or in person, that is, you know, or someone hasn't even said thank you so much.
Sarah Slagle, Tracy says, singing uses a different part of your brain, given the ability to, quote, talk through music. When I worked in a nursing home, I would sing to and with stroke patients that had lost the ability to talk. That's deep.
Wow. I'm going to pick another card.
Okay.
I'm going to pick another card.
I haven't even been keeping up.
Okay, let me go ahead and pick one of these. Let's see what it says. Fancy fold. Oh, Lord, no. I'm going to put this one back. Fancy fold.
Well, pick another one. Just
No, I have to keep this one, babe. Because it says it's fancy fold.
Amy Cave says, you know, whenever I call into customer service, I am the most chill, friendly, laid-back person, just knowing that those people have been talked to crazy all day. I used to tell my kids when we were growing up, I said, anyone who's in a service capacity, I don't care what it is, it could be at a checkout counter, you will speak to them with respect and, you know, cheerfulness and that sort of thing like that. You know, because one day this could be you. You know?
Tracy, can you sing happy birthday to my old lady dog?
Your old lady dog?
My old lady dog?
Hold up.
Fancy fold card. I got to make something. Let's see.
You talking about a real dog? And if so, what's her name, old lady?
Old lady.
Ruth Ann Goodrie.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear old dog. Happy birthday to you.
Amy Cave says, I work in customer service.
I don't know what I'm doing.
And this man talked super crazy to me because his customers weren't ordering products. Like, how is that any of our fault? Ruth Ann says she's new to the chat from California.
Well,
welcome to the chat, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann, we have a sale going on right now, Ruth Ann. For, I was going to say 30% off our photopolymer stamps. I forgot what the sale was. Our photopolymer stamp sets are 30%.
Oh,
30%. Sorry, babe. I did it again, huh? 30% off.
The link is at the top of the chat.
Since I can't remember it, huh? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make something out of this. That's like a fancy fold, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, Phil, did I give you this paper right here? Where did this paper come from?
I have no idea. But
Was that
since
one
it's
of
in
the
your
scraps?
hand, you have to have it.
Ah.
Since it's in your hand.
Cause you are everything, and everything is you. Oh, you are everything. Sorry, y'all. We like to, if you're here for the first time, we like to just bust out in some song. Random song, y'all.
For no reason at all, huh?
For no reason other than we've been blessed with a wonderful, wonderful group of mindless crafting friends and family. So if you're here for the first time, we appreciate you being here. We just love to share, and we love to interact with y'all and just show everyone love, you know. So if you're here, you could be anywhere this Saturday, but you decided to be on here with us. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm just gonna try to wing it. Let's see. Gonna try to wing it. 'Cause it's fall. Feel the breeze. You remember when we were talking about that and I wanted to put that little part in there? And you were like, no, don't put that part in the song.
Hi, Dee. Oh, sorry, Dee. Dee says she's in business with mom. She fell on Friday and bumped her head.
Oh my goodness. No, no, no. We got to pray for mom. Oh my goodness.
Amy Cave is doing double duty, switching between here and Craft Roulette.
Oh, nice.
Tracey, did you know that Simone Biles won her 6th world title?
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Where'd you see that? Oh, yeah, yeah. That was like her, that's been out for a while.
Biles
I think
is
I did read that.
incredible.
I think I did read that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know what else I'm going to be able to put on here if I'm just, this paper is beautiful. So I'm just going to go with this first. Get this part on, just not think
Okay,
about it too much, right?
Zell Storm, I'll find that for you.
Fancy fold, fancy fold. Fancy fold card. Okay. So that is, I got an idea in mind, y'all. I just got it come together. It just has to come together. That's all. Only on a live stream, y'all. Only on a live. I really like these dots on here too. But if I do it like that, I'm just looking at this, y'all, just so that you can see right here. Something like that. Let's see. I'm loving those dots, though. The dots have to come with it. Maybe up to about here. The dots have to come with it. I'm just going to make a little marking on here, y'all, because I'm just trying to wing this. There's no telling how this will turn out, but since this is on a whim here, hold a little flap. If you're crafty and you know it, clap your hands. If you're crafty and you know it, clap your hands. If you're crafty and you know it, then your cards will really show it. If you're crafty and you know it, clap your hands.
Okay, that's the Little Storybook. I just put the
Huh?
link to Little Storybook. People were asking.
Oh,
So
I'm
there it
like,
is.
what? I'm like, what on earth is he doing right now? Okay.
That's the channel itself on YouTube.
I know Mark sent me a video too, of our great nephew listening to Little Storybug.
You know, on the street said, Joy said she better not clap her hands because they may stick together.
They might stick together.
Sheila tried to retract it. I caught that one, Sheila. Hi, Kelly Geyer.
Hey, Kelly.
Uh-oh. Zell Storm says, guess what? I get to tell my son that I found him a new home today.
Oh, my
I'm not sure how much he'll
goodness.
understand, but I'll explain it to him as best I can.
Oh, how wonderful.
That is so incredible.
That's incredible. Because I know you've been going through it with that, Zell.
You're not kidding.
Let's see. I'm going to put white on there. Put a little bit of white on here, right? Because then something needs to go in here.
I think Norma did answer where I asked how pressing was. And I forgot to see the answer.
You probably crafting.
I was doing something.
Because there's no laughing in crafting. Mm-hmm. Why did I pick this one card? Fancy fold.
Crafty Mom says, I like Tracy's fun idea today of picking a card. Behind it, that has a card idea. What a fun idea for card making day. Well, you know what? Because sometimes you don't know what to do.
I told Bill we were going to do this. I used to have to come up with so many games like for the kids to play that was surrounded by a book. So this is almost like what I used to do as a librarian, creating like fun programs and stuff. But I thought this would be fun. Just write the card down and then we pick the card and then go from there, right?
Norma says pressing is better.
Oh, nice. Ew, I think I put that on a little bit too much.
Well, give him a hug for me and then throw him on the porch.
Bill, no.
With a
Throw him on the
donut.
porch, okay.
He'll be happy once you give him the donut, okay?
Wow, the scissors. I need to clean those scissors. It has glue on it. If you're crafty and you know it, and your craft room really shows it. Oh, I want this to be over here.
Beauty. Christina Sanchez says, I really enjoy listening to you guys while I decorate for Halloween.
Love it.
Charlene Rogers says, going to my craft room and it's amazing the stuff I almost ordered already have. That's when you know you have some stuff, huh, Charlene?
Happy crafting. Happy crafting. It's time to grab those scissors and create. Happy crafting. Happy crafting. Grab those scissors and don't be late. Time to that would work. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Did y'all say no sound?
It'll sound?
Let's see.
How about now? And we don't have no sound.
I think that would be fun, just like that.
I think the sound is bad.
I'm going to glue it down, y'all. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to go ahead and glue this thing down.
Why don't you glue it down?
Let's see. about right here. I want it to come up to the edge of this. So I'm just formulating.
Deborah Couture said she thinks
Formulating
I
my
was out of the
card.
room when you were thinking hard and forgot to talk.
There we go. Time to see who you can be.
That's your favorite part, huh?
So much to do, 'cause
Life's a school. Rise and shine and start your day. That song is a nice song. I'm sorry. Good morning. The Good Morning song on that. Wait a minute. I'll give you the link when y'all get a chance.
Little Storybugs. Good
That
morning
song right there. Is a great song.
I should have cut this piece while I had the other piece. Now I'm just like, okay, what do I do now? What do I do? Let's see here, right about there. I'm just formulating a card right now, y'all. Just bear with me. If Tracey finished the song, we didn't hear it. I didn't finish the song. I forgot the words to my own song.
Okay, here it is.
I forgot the words. This is how I measure when I'm in my craft room and not recording. When I record, I have to measure, but cut off a little bit too much on that, but you know what? I'm going to glue it down. I'm going to glue this down, okay?
Cinnamon, what?
Y'all are getting a fancy fold card whether you want one or not.
Okay, that link right there is the actual Good Morning song that Tracey did about 11 years ago. So,
Has it been that long?
yes.
Wow.
See, the Bible says, hey, happens to me all the time, not remember the words to my songs. Geraldine Ferguson says, thank you for today. This is my first time I've crafted since I left California in April, moved to Georgia. What part of Georgia do you live in, Geraldine? She says, I appreciate all that you do for the crafting community. Thank you, Geraldine.
I appreciate that. I need something that's going to go in the, like, on this,
Alicia Smith says,
right
ooh,
here.
inspired to try a version of that card with my scraps. Hearts are her favorite.
Ooh. And it's going to need a flower, so let me get
Hi, Walter Russell.
a flower out here, because we got to be off by 3 o'clock.
Walter says, hey, Tracey, remember the words to your songs. I ride on a bike. You never forget. Please.
I've forgotten.
We got that one song.
Already forgotten, okay. So I'm going to I want a yellow flower on this. Yellow, orangish. No, yellow. The yellow will stand out.
You got to understand, the words were so deep on that song. On the Good Morning song, time to see who you can be. So much to do, 'cause life's a school. Rise and shine and start your day. And I can't remember that last part. Something along the way. I'm talking.
We forgot.
We were trying our best to speak greatness in the children.
That's what it was.
We were trying our best. Our thing was, you know what? I don't want to sit here and babyfy the children. I mean, we want to make the songs fun for the kids, but we want to speak life.
Yep. Into those kiddos.
And possibility into the spirits of these children. That was our whole mission.
Oh, I guess it could be. Well, no, it'll fall down. But I'm going to have it this way.
Exactly.
This is what we got so far. So I just got to find something to cover that
Patricia Costa goes, Do you really have to be off by 3? Patricia Costa.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay.
Kelly Geyer says, I'm sort of touched if you all miss you. Life gets crazy. It's good to see you. You know, Kelly, time I saw your name, I kind of got excited. I was like, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Kelly Geyer. Deb C says, that paper is almost giving me. It's honeycomb vibe, bee vibes.
Oh, you know what? I just got to find, I didn't have enough of it, so I got to find another color to put in here.
Dorothy says, lost power storming here. No internet. Can you imagine?
What? Okay. I got to make an executive decision. Okay.
Uh-oh, an executive decision.
Must be made.
It must be made.
I need some yellow paper. That's what it is. I feel like I need yellow.
I need some yellow.
You just gonna make a song out of every word?
Not out of every word.
That's part of the scrap for this. You know what? That is part of one of the scraps for this. This is using my scraps, y'all. So I'm going to use this right here and see what I can do with this. Because I know this is part of that. I think this is part of that paper collection. For some reason, it's going to be fun. This is going to be a fun card. Just won't be much writing space in there. And of course, I'm creating more scraps. You know. We got some much needed rain earlier this week. Burn bans have been lifted too. Thank
Where's
God.
that?
Thank you, Lord.
Oh, Cindy Piper. I didn't see that. See how Storm says, I actually finished one card.
I love it.
I'll finish the other 3 tonight or tomorrow. Time to get my son. Woo! Zal, congratulations. I know you're happy. He's going to be happy too.
This is a fun card. Okay, so I'm going to just let this do its own thing.
Kimberly Johnson says, can you please say hello to my son, Juan? He's visiting me for the weekend. Hi, Juan.
Juan, what's up? I love it.
So how old is Juan, Kimberly?
I'm going to make it right there.
That's going to be
that's
that's
what
a
it needs
cute card,
to
Trace.
measure right there. And I'm just using my scraps.
That is a cute card.
Fancy fold.
What do you think, Juan? Oh, thank you, Kelly says. I love you guys so much. Some of the best people in the world.
Oh, my goodness.
Christine Bennett says, oh, my God. I just got my goodie box. This card is making me cry. So beautiful. Thanks, Tracy.
You just got it when? Like while you're on the thing with us?
Just now.
Oh, my goodness. Love it.
Juan is 25. He's a grown man. He's a big kid. That ain't no kid. That's a man there. Juan's like, show you right. I like this channel already.
I love the playfulness of this card. Let me just take a little bit off the edge here.
Yes, Dieg. Dieg said, did I make a card yet?
The goodie box. Oh, you got to watch the replay.
And we're at the end. Tracy will show you what the cards that we made.
This was fun. This was fun. Everyone that does order a goodie box is getting a card made by... Oh, well, actually might get one of your cards too, babe. It might be one of the cards that you've seen us make on the live, so... I've been putting a card in every single goodie box.
Oh, Kimberly says, Juan says the card is pretty neat.
Oh, thank you, Juan.
Patricia Costa says, I love that inspirational word paper.
That is beautiful. This is, oh my goodness, what is the name of this one? This was I've had this in my stash for so long. And of course, I'm making scraps as we craft here.
Bye, Jan. Jan has to go.
That didn't come out too bad, huh, y'all? Let's see if it could stand up. Yep, it stands up too. Fancy fold. And I could write on the back of it. So in case, you know.
Well, there you go.
Now for the flower. Now for how much time I got left, babe?
It is 2:39. You have just enough time, I think.
Okay.
What do you think, Cinnamon? Since you give me the Vulcan dog stare for the past
Let me test out my
15 minutes
markers
straight.
and see if that one is a little bit not the yellow I want. Okay, so let's see what I got here.
My dog is trying to control me, y'all.
Not the yellow that I want. I think yellow will stand out really
Are you
nice.
trying to control me?
This will stand out really nice on here. Is the yellow, the kind of a yellowish. The orange might be too much, although I could do orange in the center. That looks like a yellowish color, so let's see. That's more yellow like. Let's see this one. I think this might work. My mother does not have a pattern.
Okay, they have sound now. No, yeah, Tracy mother does use patterns. She just knows.
Yeah, she's one of those. She just knows.
And
what
I'm
to
talking
use.
about she makes some bad stuff, okay? With her crocheting, she can make whole suits. She's made like baby outfits.
She
all
used
kind of
to
stuff.
make like a whole knitted dress for the girls too. I remember that when she was doing that. She had made when they were little, like in elementary school. She knitted an entire dress. It was so adorable.
Mama always says she likes that fun fold card.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to like kind of mix and match the colors on here. Just to match the card.
Shirley and Rogers, I do understand. Shirley says, my animals are wanting my food. Ours do the same thing.
And it's the face, okay? Oop, here comes a UPS truck, babe.
And Strawberry is so big, she'll come and lay her head on your lap while you're eating. So you have no choice but to see her. You're like, I don't care. You'll have plenty of food. I've given you stuff. You ain't getting a drop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how you look at me.
I have to cave in, okay?
I don't cave
depending
in.
on what I'm eating, though. Depending on what I'm eating, I won't just give them anything. Oh, that flower's gonna look nice on there. Okay, I'm getting excited. I forgot. I got one more to color.
You gonna stress it too?
Do what?
Stress the edge.
Look at Bill saying you gonna distress the edges. I guess so. Now that he done said something, I guess I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. The UPS truck is outside. Bill went down to go get the box. Y'all had ordered so much this week with those goodie boxes. I had to go get more boxes. I had to order more boxes. We ran out because of y'all ordering. So thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Was that the boxes, babe?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a stalker song, Tracy.
Y'all had ordered so much.
I'm gonna make you love me. Ooh, yes I am. Yes I am. That is the song of a stalker. I'm gonna make you love me. Patricia Costa says, where can I get that inspirational paper?
This is an old paper from Bo Bunny, I believe. It's a Bo Bunny paper. It's an old,
Excuse me.
I'm trying to think. What's the name of it? It might be Believe. Bo Bunny Believe, I think. I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of it. That's just a leftover scrap. And I was just determined to use it.
Dig, you know what I'm talking about. Deb C says, I've been lucky. My kitties don't really try to steal my food. It's not
Yeah,
the
cat,
cats.
right. The cat just wants to wake you up to tell you what to do. But the dogs,
Especially Strawberry.
Strawberry has have that little face.
Strawberry wants hers like clockwork, okay?
She just be looking. This flower is gorgeous, y'all. Look at that. Look at the difference though. Once you change up the color, look how pretty. Once you change up the color. You're gonna have some fun coloring in these flowers, y'all.
K10 says, I'm in a positive mood right now, and I know that one day, I will receive a card from you, Tracy.
Someday we'll be together. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Someday we'll be together.
One day I'll get a card.
You're far away.
I'll get it from Tracy. She'll send me one in the mail.
Even though it's slow as a snail. 'Cause I wanna say someday.
It slows a snail.
We'll make a song out of anything. I love words, y'all. I love words.
Gaytan says, and I will scream with joy. People are like, what's wrong with Gaytan? Child, I don't know what's wrong with her. I want to say she's screaming for joy, but it sounds like pain.
Joy and pain. Sunshine and rain.
Hey, how many of y'all thought the same thing at the same time?
We're singing all kind of songs.
I bet you somebody else at the same time was thinking that song.
If you're on for the first time, go ahead and subscribe. What are you waiting for? And thumbs up this video.
We do that all the time.
If you had a good time.
Somebody could say something. I mean, a word. Like earlier, I had to suppress myself. Someone was saying they were from California, and the thought that came to me was, "Look at California," but I didn't say nothing. I said, "Let me not say nothing." Let me say nothing. Look what fell on the floor, Trace. This is valuable. I found this on the floor, y'all.
Look, Bill talking about.
Cheryl Lynn says, love singing along with you. Good thing you can't hear me, laugh out loud. That's okay, Emmy Stevens. Emmy says, Mary says, I didn't do any extra card making, but I just finished creating a printable to use in card making.
That's okay.
Well, you did something.
You did something.
Even if you sat there and just absorbed and you're getting ideals and inspiration, not only from us, but from the group. Cheryl Lynn says her cat is just as bad as her dog when it comes to wanting stuff, food and stuff. Her food.
Yeah, they can be kind of. It's the faces that get me.
Don't look at them.
And look, don't let Strawberry be upstairs and you downstairs, and you could be trying to be as quiet as possible. And she hears like some kind of packaging opening. Oh, she's on it, boy. Them ears are working.
She hears something sound like that.
Yep.
That's it. It's over. Okay?
It's over. Okay.
Cinnamon can be asleep in a tsunami. It's supposed to have hearing loss. Somehow Cinnamon managed to hear when you're in the kitchen.
Right.
How is that possible?
It is over. It's not over till it's over. Another tear I cry.
Bonnie Glover says, I hardly craft while y'all are on. Don't want to miss anything or miss the
You know what? I bet there's a bunch of you that do that. Where you'll maybe watch the replay and actually do the crafting, but for the initial live, you're just gonna listen.
There's this guy, when I told Tracey his name, she started laughing like, his name is what? But this guy, like he makes these music tracks, right? The guy is so incredible. His name is Oh Gosh Leotis. And I'm telling you, I anybody else, I'll kind of make some stuff and make stuff inside my music making software along with them, but not when he's on. I have to watch everything. I don't want to miss a single thing that he does. So I understand.
What? Patricia said, exactly.
DMC said she had one who loved bread. He even stole half of a grilled cheese sandwich.
Not the grilled cheese. Ooh, that grilled cheese.
When I looked over and saw him and his brother eating it, I couldn't even be mad. It was so funny.
Can I do a grilled cheese sandwich on seeded bread, babe?
It won't be good.
How you know? How you know, Bill? How do you know?
Okay.
Put some cheese.
Put some slices of cheese in between this right here.
You trying to be funny. Y'all see what I got to put up with?
If you're really not interested in having teeth afterwards, I'll be happy to do it.
Gayten says she's doing a card.
Julie Brown talking about seedy grilled cheese is the bomb. Okay, I'm gonna make one to see what she says.
Well, not now because you're making the pancakes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try that for Tracey.
For me, you better try it for yourself.
No, you want the seedy grilled cheese.
It's the same old song with a different meaning since you've been gone.
Now, what song could that be?
It's the same. You don't remember that song?
I know, but I'm trying to think what songs. I'm trying to think of a song that would have a different meaning. That if a person leaves.
I could use this.
No, Joy, I'm not gonna love it. Joy says, Bill, you might just love it.
He might just, right?
Joy, when I get that kind of bread Tracy's talking about, it's so chewy. It takes me so long to eat it that I just get tired. That'll make me lose weight, huh? I get tired of chewing it. I want to just gobble it down. Thank you, Linda Veal. Linda says, Bill, your card was excellent.
He did do a good job on that card.
It was definitely one of those kind of cards where you just kind of do whatever you do.
I need to go find this paper. I'm going to have to find this paper and put it in the store. If I can find it, because this is a long time ago, this one. Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Bonnie Glover says it's supposed to be cool here in the South tomorrow, so grilled cheese and soup would be good.
Ooh.
Tracy made this bean soup, boy. We've been killing that stuff, huh?
Yeah, we've been... Oh, you remember when we used to do the grilled cheese with tomato soup?
Oh, my God, that was good. My father used to make tomato soup.
Oh, my goodness.
My father made his own tomato
delicious.
soup, though. Out of tomatoes. I don't know what he did, but he made that soup. You hear me?
It's time to see. Now I gotta go and find the song and go listen to it because can't remember the words.
It's time to see who you can be. So much to do because life's a school.
Yeah, but there's that other part to it that I can't remember.
I know.
Now.
Rise and shine and start today. Long. I don't know what the words are. Remember we saw that little girl, she was about 4. She started singing the songs. All those words you don't know, she knew every word.
She sure did.
We were at some kind of book signing or something.
That's what it was. It was a book.
And the little girl, they were from New
Right
York.
here.
We watched you in New York.
I know, and she started singing the song. I couldn't even sing. That little 4-year-old had every word. I was stumbling over words. She knew the whole song.
Beanie Freak, tell your husband I'm coming over. She says my husband makes great grilled cheese sandwiches with a whole mess of different cheeses. He's a grilled cheese master.
Connoisseur.
Okay? Patricia Costa said, and you didn't want to make a fun fold. You're fired, okay?
It's like the people who say, I'm a new card maker.
I'm new, y'all. Forgive me for being new. Ann Herschelab, little storybug is one word with no spaces.
Hey, Ann.
What's really funny is that we started on the Little Storybug channel, and Tracey did something, put something on. She created that GiftBasketAppeal channel because people want to know how to make gift baskets or something.
Well, you remember I had been looking at gift basket videos, and I was like,
right.
I actually it was a what's the
on a VCR tape.
Right, it was the VCR tape. That's how long ago it was because I wanted to make a gift basket for my mom. And I had such a good time doing it that I was like, ooh, wouldn't it be nice to go in? I was kind of bored on a Sunday afternoon. I was like, and that's how GiftBasketAppeal started.
Right, and we put up a
The grilled cheese? I put pickles or green olives with grilled Swiss on rye. Oh, wow.
All right, can y'all hear us now?
Someone's trying to call me, okay? Scam Likely is trying to call me, y'all.
It's the same scammers.
Same scammers. Cute is that? What's that marker?
The 7 Hawkman girls puts pickles or green olives.
Bill, I just read that, babe.
Oh, well, you know what I like? I would make a grilled cheese sandwich and put jalapenos on them.
I think you put jalapenos on everything, babe.
Bonnie Glover loves rye bread.
Do I have time to put a border around this, babe?
It's 2:58.
Ooh. You see how the time went, y'all?
Dear
So
Couture
11.
says, add the leaf to the left of the flowers.
The leaf? What leaf?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. I had a leaf somewhere around here.
Emmy Stevens says bacon. You sound
Oh,
yum. You sound like the dogs.
goodness.
The dogs would walk across the desert for some bacon, okay?
This little fold card is really turning out nice.
Michelle Covington says, thank you so much.
Y'all, it's been a wonderful time on here. Like, really, it has truly. The time, I cannot believe we've been on here since 11 o'clock.
Tracy, you heard of a cheese called Munster?
Yes.
I never heard of that.
I've heard of it.
Oh, Beanie Freak likes sriracha. She says Benny puts sriracha on everything.
Ooh,
Tracy loves
sriracha.
sriracha.
Yeah, I haven't done it lately, but I do like sriracha. Ooh, not bad at all, y'all.
That's kind of cute, Tracy.
Kinda.
I knew she was going to hear that one word out of all that good stuff I just said.
You said kinda. Once you put kinda, hey, Bill,
that card is exceptionally wonderful.
You're kinda handsome. You know, like,
depending on which eye I look
it's
out
not
of.
kinda. It's Bill, you're handsome.
If I look out of the encrusted eye, you tend to look better.
Bill, you're handsome. Not kinda handsome, but handsome. I am loving that this leaf, this flower is already highlighted on here.
Elizabeth DeMille says, thanks for staying on longer for us.
Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so glad that we stayed on longer because
Kimberly Johnson.
Kimberly don't do it.
Kimberly. Oh, my Mavi says they make grilled cheese sandwiches with Sargento's hot pepper cheese. Y'all just put it on y'all selves.
Just putting little last bits of stuff on here.
It's 301, so you're tying it together, huh?
Tying it together.
Patricia says this is her favorite one. Sorry, Bill. It's okay, Patricia. I still love you.
This was fun. World Card Making Day was so fun.
It does have a lot of stuff going on.
Thank y'all for joining.
That outline.
Look at that. So that will come out like that. And then you could go like this.
That outline, the stress looking thing, it really brings it to life. The flowers and that inspired thing that's on the front.
I'm going to leave it alone because I'm wanting to do something else with it. Now you got the last bit of little scraps on here.
Now, there you go. See?
That little border that I had cut out, I can put on the back.
You
could still write your little sentiment on there. Ooh.
There you go.
I couldn't take it. I had to do it.
It's all right. It's Preston's fault.
You made me love you. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it.
Don't be blaming that stuff on me. Bye, Carmina. She said, here I come, Hobby Lobby.
Ooh, Carmina, have fun for me. Get your steps in.
All right.
All right, y'all. So we have officially finished our Mindless Crafting World Card Making Day session.
And don't forget, we have that 30% off on the photopolymer stamp sets.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful morning.
So all the stuff we've created so far makes me want to stay in my craft room but we got to do some stuff, okay? Got to do stuff. All right, y'all. Y'all take care, and we had a great time with y'all. I love playing this little game, though. I think I'll just keep it around for a little bit. Let me show y'all what some of the other categories were on these so you can see the ones that we didn't pick. The ones that we didn't pick, tag card, Dollar Tree card. That would have been fun. Let's see. Just Because card. Masculine card, Bill.
Wow.
These are the other categories. A doodle card. That would have been fun. Stencil card. kids card. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day too.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I gotta say this is true. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that right now.
How cute. Birthday card. So those were the other categories. Thought I'd share those with you. This was really fun, y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining us. And we'll see you on Tuesday.
Exactly. And you know what? Hold on
Y'all,
for a second. While we're... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe he is. They said Michael Jackson. What?
enjoy your rest of the day. What happened?
I have to be confirmed. They're
Yeah,
saying that Michael
just
Jackson...
be careful because sometimes people put a
Yeah.
thing up on there.
I gotta
you know.
look before I say it.
Yeah, we'll go and research it.
Okay. All right. Ethel Warren says, say those for Tuesday and Thursday.
Ethel, you're funny. That'll be fun though. Okay, y'all, we're going to go ahead and head on out of here. Y'all take care and have a wonderful, blessed day. Thanks for all the inspiration. You could have been anywhere today, but you decided to spend your time with us, and we really appreciate it. Y'all be a blessing. I know we're blessed because of so many of you, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Walter Russell, you knew that was coming, huh? Maybe he said, of course.